after getting some information from Holden. We got that information from Holden, learned that there was a mine north of us that had been really started up. There was problems there. Went to said mine after a week rather than teleporting, despite what Adam said. We met the mayor and his golem.
2790387 is not available.
Apologize, I was trying to call Storson.
Okay. We met Carl Rufus, and his glaive Delilah?
Delia?
Delia?
One of the two?
One of those things.
Delana.
We killed some
Man, I can't
kobolds,
love you.
except for the one that we took as a slave, pretty much. What happened to him? Anyway, we went into the dragon hole. Kinda.
I thought Egan
We're like
broke his mind and then.
I'm not into that type of hentai, Adam.
Okay.
Tags, mind break.
Yeah. I go.
We don't need to go into this.
What are your tags?
Well, Egan was there, so we know ugly bastards on there.
What's in that cab?
Mind break, Ahego, dark skin.
Ugly bastard.
Ugly bastard.
Anyway, continue.
Lost track. We went through Louis' dungeon. We sped run his dungeon as fast as possible.
Skipped everything.
Skipped everything because we just knew the way. Find the path was pretty OP when we casted out in the kobold. Fought his red dragon. We knew the way. We fought the red dragon. It was very easy. Louis was sad. But I didn't care.
You could hear how disappointed he was by the end of the night.
Womped him. Absolutely womped. We told him to prepare to be womped. And we womped.
Okay, I was prepared to get fucked, but I wasn't prepared to be fucked within a couple of minutes. I was just hoping to enjoy my time.
Well, no, we turned you
wrong
into
tags.
tags. Yeah, exactly. We turned you into my tag searches, my guy.
There was no vanilla in this tag search.
No vanilla. And in fact, it was veering towards non-con. So, and I apologize for that.
It was consensual non-consent for sure.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh no, I got fucked hard. Yeah.
You really did, dude. I think Storson took track. It took less than 3 rounds to kill that dragon.
Yeah.
An ancient red dragon, by the way.
Yeah, an ancient red dragon.
Had 500 health.
Womped.
It was easy. We killed him. We got a bunch of loot. The end.
You also forgot the part where he killed Cryptus.
I mean, I didn't take any damage.
Did I? I might have taken some, maybe from
maybe
yeah,
some
because I tried to
miscellaneous fire breath.
Nope, I didn't take any damage.
Because I took damage when it fell when both Cav and I hit it with Sentinel when it tried
I'm going to assume that you weren't talking to me.
Yeah, we already know you did it.
Hey, Adam.
Yeah?
Can you help keep... For some reason, my max health doesn't want to stay at 174.
No, it can't.
Okay.
Because, I edited your armor. It has the passive... It gives you the passive effect of tough through your DAE.
Yeah.
And I think because we're on the old way of going, because I haven't updated it.
The old way.
It keeps fucking up.
It's fine. Okay, whatever.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Features, effect, iron wall, edit effect.
Goodbye.
Yeah, 2 times at details that level, so it should be giving you 38.
Did we get... Is the loot... Is the loot we got in the handouts at all?
Should be the
Or
Dragon
is-
Horde loot.
Is it?
I don't see it. Oh, maybe
I
it's
think I
not.
put.
Well, maybe it's not shared with us yet. Because I was going to take that.
Oh, it's underneath Loot Hordes, Ancient Dragon Horde.
Loot horde.
Can you see that?
No, all I have in loot hordes is the Fortress Holds of Aknar.
Huh.
You guys might not have permission.
That's probably what it is.
Yeah, you guys don't have permission. There you go.
Oh, there we go. Because I was going to grab that Talisman of Pure Good. So it does the same thing as my current Holy Stone symbol. Holy symbol. And yes, I don't need to have it attuned. So, perfect. So I'll just go ahead and...
Holy shit, that Sword of Answering? Holy fuck. You gain a +3 bonus to attack and damage rolled made with the sword. In addition, while you hold the sword, you can use your reaction to make one melee attack with it against any creature in your reach that deals damage to you. You have advantage on the attack roll, and any damage dealt with the special attack ignores any damage, immunity, or resistance the target has. Pretty good.
Cat would love that sword.
Yeah, but he has polearm already, though.
So... Is my current holy symbol, is that +2?
I was just about to tell you your Sunstone gives you +2 to your spell save DC as well.
So it's already currently... Is it currently affecting my attack modifier? It should be
It should
11,
be.
right?
Damn it.
Your attack modifier should be 13.
Should be oh, so I guess we never added the effect. Well, I'll do that with this one now. So
Hey, Adam.
Lewis.
There's 2 of those Swords of Answering on there. I didn't realize that when I did that. Should I reroll for one?
No.
Just get rid of one?
No, there's just 2 of them.
Cool.
Yeah,
Oh,
one's
never mind. There's multiple.
Yeah, one's rebutter, the other one's the replier.
Cool. Sometimes this takes forever, like roll 20 to load.
Well, it's just my computer hosting it, and MediaCom is now the internet provider. So anytime you feel like building that server, Lewis,
Yeah.
I would love to use it for Foundry. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Man, I got
Wait, how do you host it with other?
you'd have to download Foundry. Actually, yeah, you would have to
You
download
saw-
Foundry.
You just want me to try to host it?
No, I'm saying if you ever build that server.
I'm just saying right now, I got extra, I got 64 gigs of RAM right now.
Storage space isn't what is important. It would be
RAM
the
has a
CPU.
storage space.
Processing power.
I got some overhead on that, yeah. Yeah, I got overhead.
Anyway, indeed, you guys went to Greenwich Spar to reopen a once very profitable iron mine. There you found it had been taken over by a dragon and his underlings, and you met a old acquaintance. I wouldn't really call him a friend.
Oh, they were friends for a while.
Useful
Professor and him
idiot.
share drinks. The professor doesn't share drinks with just anybody.
You immediately murdered him, and then absolutely walloped on his best friend in the whole wide world, who was an ancient red dragon that you guys had actually ran into before, in one of the different timelines way back when he actually tried to take Trinit as his prize. It seems in this timeline he had already found another town to subjugate and extract its vast wealth out of. You dealt with him, honestly, trivially, and looted his very extensive hoard. I think you guys have over 600,000 in gold pieces now. Well, even just from that hoard. And you probably have a few million at the bank by this point. Who's even counting anymore? You guys pay people to count your money.
Oh yeah, there was that whole thing where we told the kobolds how much money we had
Mm-hmm.
because we had so much money.
Yeah, we got that the first time. We don't need to do that again.
Are you sure? We had a lot of money.
No, it's
I
okay.
I'm
don't
pretty
think you
sure everyone wanted
understand.
to hear
We
how much
have
money
a
we had.
lot of money.
No,
Yeah. I don't think you do.
I can see the numbers right there. They're great and vast, and they have a lot of zeros on them.
Because it's a lot of money.
'Cause
A lot of money,
I'm rather jealous.
and a lot of people who just, it's stupid. They don't know how to spend that money. You just have so much money.
But you do. You're not the stupid people.
Yeah, but we're stupid cowards. We just have all this money. We were stupid cowards. We couldn't, the kobolds.
Yep. Yeah. Anyway, so you guys were, as we left off, were basically looting the mine. Carl took his leave of you, taking his cut of the dragon horde with him. And in addition to that, a very, very nice, ornately well-made leather armor. And told you that if you ever wanted to find him again, you need to ask for Delana at the Tipsy Traveler in Hammerfell. Now you guys need to decide, well, what are you going to do with the mine now that you have it? Where are you going to find the workers, the managers, people to oversee the mine? How are you going to turn this raw ore into the refined metal that the workshop requires? Any plans for expansion? Do you even know how much iron ore this mine is capable of producing at the moment? These are all questions. Also, where the fuck is Jay?
He just doesn't like you.
Oh, he also had a graduation this weekend.
Apparently, dude. This guy said he's
And then I will not be here next week because I have a graduation.
Ugh.
At 9 o'clock at night.
Just don't go.
Well, mine's
That's
going
what
to be
I
in
did.
Kansas City.
Why would you go to Kansas City for a graduation?
Because it's not Carol.
Why would you go to Kansas? I guess is the real question there that I would like answered.
Well, it's in Missouri.
Anyways, boys, now you need to decide what you're gonna do.
Well, they stall. Affleck could be back at the town or wherever the fuck, trying to get new armor.
Yeah, he's an Opnar. Well, you already tried. The blacksmith
True.
promised to make you some nice nails.
Yeah, anywhere close. To get armor, like any town nearby or something.
Yeah, you already decided the professor is your best bet.
Professor doesn't like me.
Doesn't like anyone.
Likes Cav.
Tolerates Cav.
Well, yeah, I mean, I like Cav because I built him. He's my greatest creation. At least one of my greatest creations.
Like the 16th of them.
He's the only one I have. Therefore, he's the greatest.
Well, Joe, they are here for you, so it's kind of on you to.
Oh, okay. Well, we got the stuff that we needed to. I guess we can go talk to the mayor real quick and say that, all right, we dealt with the dragon problem. Now, how about getting that mine up and running? So yeah, we'll head on out and go talk to the mayor.
Alright, you will head off the mine back into the very rundown, very shitty, very looted mining town. I mean, you'll go to one of the only few buildings left standing that has any kind of decor even remaining. Knock on the door, one of the iron golems will greet you. Maybe it's the same one you met earlier, maybe it's a different one. You're not sure. And go ahead and take it from here, Louis.
What the fuck? Wow. You're an asshole.
Are we on a map?
You guys
This
are in
game's
the
paused and I can't see anything.
I'm on the iron mine map.
Yeah.
I'll re-log, see if that does anything.
Alright. So it's just you, Joe?
I mean, I'm assuming everyone's coming with me. We don't want to be in the mine the entire freaking time, do we?
I don't know. No.
Well, go.
No.
Give everyone over. Yes. Let's go. Let's go talk
Alright.
to the mayor. Come on, everybody. Let's go talk to the mayor. We have business to attend to. Alright.
Yes? Who is it?
Ah,
What the
remember us, mayor?
Why, yes. I talked to you boys yesterday about the problems we were having around here.
Yes, I believe we've dealt with them. Now, getting this mine up and running.
Whoa. Well, what do you mean you dealt with them?
The sky beast you were talking about. It was
Yes?
the ancient red dragon, was it not?
I don't know. It's been a night when it attacks. I haven't seen color on it.
I mean, it's fairly big. I'm sure you've seen it breathe its
Oh.
fire breath, indicating it would be a red dragon.
Yeah. Got me there. Alright. How do I know you got rid of it?
I pull out the dragon scales that I took from the dragon kill.
Those are mighty fine. How do I know it's from the red dragon you just killed? If you just killed it.
Listen, we can do this the hard way, and we can do this the easy way. You can accept this, the fact that we killed the dragon, and you can get the mine back and running. Or we do this my way.
No. Listen here, you are in my town, sir.
Let me make something clear. You are in no reason. You have no bargaining power right here, okay?
And how do you...
You see these strong adventurers who just slayed a red dragon right in front of you?
Hello?
allegedly slayed a red dragon? Yes?
You're
Allegedly.
outnumbered. And you're also outnumbered 6 to 3.
Objection? Hearsay? Now,
I want you to get this iron mine up and running. I'm willing to fund it I have the means to do so. So, I will leave you in charge of it, and I expect good things in return.
No. What do I get out of it? Do I get my town back that my great grandfather made?
I'm
Do,
give you the
do
money?
I get the friends and family back?
No, you don't. They're dead. Maybe you should have done a better job protecting them.
You see him get a little aggressive and start reaching for a weapon. And you see the iron golem start surrounding.
Okay. I immediately go to grapple him. Athletics check.
Do I have access to his character? Okay. I do.
You're still a GM. No, maybe I took him off. I don't know.
I don't even. Oh, I did not even set up his character because I didn't think we could get this far.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm gonna attempt
fuck
to. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to restrain him.
That's
Oh!
boys.
Oh! Oh!
Listen,
Ugh.
you don't want to go down this road, my good sir.
This is my town. My family built it.
And
You
I
don't
gave
come
you
in
money
here.
to help rebuild it, but you seem to have scorned my offer. Now, I said we could do this the easy way, or we could do this the hard way. You seem to have accepted the hard way.
Listen,
I'm not the GM anymore.
my friend here is a bit more hot-headed than I am. I would suggest to you that you take our original deal, i.e., helping us and continuing your mayoralship over this town and helping us revive the mine to its former glory. We can do this with or without you. The choice is currently in your hands. What is your decision?
I'm waiting for Adam to answer a whisper real quick. At that point in time, the two iron golems from the cross room swarm in to protect their family, essentially.
I am going 829. All right. Fine.
Yeah.
It hits. Are we gonna roll initiative? Because if we're just doing this out of initiative, then I cast banishment on him.
Well, I said they attack you because you were grappling them.
And I cast banishment on him.
Fuck it.
So I need a DC 23.
From?
I believe it's from the mayor, a charisma saving throw. Now, keep in mind, this man is a commoner, so you go ahead and give him a charisma saving throw that would be equivalent of a commoner. DC 23, please. He does not make it. He is banished for a minute.
For 1 minute.
While we're in combat, yes.
Okay. I guess we need initiative then.
Alright. Go ahead and get rid of it. So since they're real close to me, I will move my guy here.
Unintentionally ended the one shot right now.
Can't end the one shot until your combat mechanic.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, unintentionally, we are ending it right here. The plan was for them to come into the cave after you guys were done, but then John was sick, and we're all like, "All right, it's cool, it's done, it's over." All right. For 1 minute, or like,
He will be in terms of rounds of combat. That's like 20 rounds. 10 rounds.
I can't even drag Naxva onto the.
Well, he's gone, so don't worry about it. These things will be dead within
All
10
right.
rounds of combat. So
No, it's a control cab.
Adam, are you gonna control Cav, or are you controlling? You're already controlling.
Yeah. Where is
What's his name?
Naxpa?
He's banished. Don't worry about putting him on the board.
He would have been between the two.
No, where's his character sheet?
Oh, he is in archive actors.
Naxpa, Grandswar the fifth. He's so tiny.
Can we get rid of,
Yes.
can we get rid of the kobold in the bottom? It's distracting.
He's
You're
only
distracting.
I know.
unconscious. Okay, he's not dead.
Oh no.
This
All
guy's
right.
not here.
Oh, he's not here.
Carl.
Are you
yeah. Carl already
Are you
left.
gonna play Cav then?
I guess I will.
Okay.
John, would you like to participate in combat, or do you think this would be over too quickly?
I mean, considering I can't connect to Foundry, I'll just go ahead and sit back and watch. If they need help, I'll hop in.
Do
Well,
the
here.
whole screen share with Nate again?
Yep.
Here, I'll get you.
Is your internet strong enough?
Do you
All
still
right.
have control of Lunan, Nate?
Mm-mm. No, I do not.
Go fix that.
Please put her in retired for me. Or wherever. Thank you. Where would you like to be at the beginning of combat, John?
What was that?
Where would you like to be at the beginning of combat, John?
Oh, Louis is there. One sec.
Here, I'll share my screen, John.
Oh, he's watching mine too.
Go ahead and just put me kind of that spot to the right of Egan. Yeah, basically. Will do.
Here?
Yeah.
Kaboom! Here you go.
No, I don't.
Are we all ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's gonna really suck because you guys unintentionally do fire damage all the time.
Which is why I'm not participating.
Don't the golems like have no effect to fire?
They heal off of fire damage.
Yeah.
Everybody in there? I need initiative from Moonin.
I will roll initiative.
Alright,
I,
Cap
for,
first.
I forgot the DM bullshitter I put on Naxpa's health.
I guess I will see it in a sec. We'll try. Nope. We won't try. What the? Okay, there we go. That's 3 attacks and bonus action pommel strike. Alrighty. Egan, you're up.
Okay. Here I go.
Oh boy. Are Egan and Cav still like synced up with their health or whatever?
That was kind of Moonin and no.
Oh, okay.
Spirit Guardians, please.
You're already concentrating on something? Management?
Oh, I am. That's right. Fuck. Never mind. Let me get back that. That's How do I get rid of Spirit Guardians? There. Okay.
Yeah, you have to go in effects and
I got it. Okay. Maybe bappy boo. Bonus action disengage.
You can do that as a bonus action?
That's a rogue thing.
That's a rogue. God, I keep forgetting it's a fucking rogue thing.
No rogue snake.
I miss being a rogue.
I was gonna say, are you a rogue?
As an action, I will disengage. And
Of course he would, Louis.
What?
His health.
420.
Nice.
I will, as a bonus action, then cast spiritual weapon at. And how
Like
far up?
concentrating.
What was that, Joe?
Not concentrating.
Yow.
Suck it.
You really kind of did.
And that's my turn.
Adam, I have no control over these. If you're waiting
Yeah,
for me.
I do.
Okay.
I'm looking. Okay, so he will try to move. Cav will then hit him, and then he will not move. So he will be forced to use his sword against Cav.
This is the way.
Oh shit, am I gonna kill Cat or unintentionally kill Cat before Aaron is even here?
I mean, there's a life black right behind him.
Does he get a charisma save at the end of his turn, or is he just gone, Nate?
The language of banishment. Beep bop boo. Oh, it is a language of banishment is you attempt to send blah blah. While there, the target is incapacitated. The target remains there until the spell ends, at which point the target reappears. So they
He's
do not get a
incapacitated. He can't do anything.
yeah. They do not get a save.
Lunan, you're up.
What would you like to do?
All right, so where the fuck did my tab go? There it is. If Kaz looking hurt, I'm gonna go ahead and help him out. Stand in front of him.
Right here,
And,
or right in front of him.
Right in front of him.
Okay.
Actually, there's nobody on the right side, is there? So yeah, I'll have to do to the one to the right.
Yeah.
And do I inflict fire if I'm not proficient with the weapon I'm using?
Yeah, it's any melee attack.
Fuck. Guess we're not doing melee attacks then. I should have a cantrip in there that's ice.
Also, like, you know,
Frostbite.
9 levels of spells.
I mean,
You're a wizard, Harry.
yeah, but it takes a fucking week.
We'll have a lot of downtime after this, my guy.
Use Wish. Do it.
We have to travel all the way to Askaroth, and we have to make preparations before that.
Actually, you know what? Would Luna know their weakness?
Professor
No,
would.
that would be a professor thing.
We
Would
can use a
Professor
free
state
action.
their weakness?
You can ask him with the free action.
Hey, Professor, what are these guys weak to?
I don't remember. Joe doesn't remember. The professor remembers.
Back to our powerful DM.
You can roll me a Tinker's Tools.
That's even better.
See creeps.
No, I didn't see the Arcana roll.
We're creeping.
You rolled without permission, Joe.
We're creeping.
26.
It was a little better. They're not immune, or they're not weak to anything. In fact, they're immune to most everything. Fire,
Like
poison,
what?
psychic, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
Not to ice
Sonic.
I'll be right back.
Yeah,
or
not
force.
not ice or psychic. Sorry.
Or
They
force
are
damage.
force damage. They are immune to psychic damage.
So force, ice.
So
Are
go ahead
they?
and do
Fire force would only be half effective here.
yeah, no, we're gonna go ahead and do spend a sorcerer point to change a
I forgot you took that meta magic feat.
yeah.
Okay.
Shit.
We'll just change fireball, cast it at what 7th level? Count it as a 6th though, because I'll upcast it once with the pendant.
Just cast it at 7th level, Nate, and then uncheck consume spell slot.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Well, they both failed.
And it's gonna be ice.
Yeah, we'll do ice since they're not resistant or immune to that. Such a dirty thing for Luna to be casting ice magic.
Sometimes we gotta reach outside ourselves.
Hooey. Anyways.
If Zario could see you now, she'd be so disappointed.
Zariel Schmariel.
How much damage did that do?
39.
Nice.
One of them's looking injured.
And yeah, that'll be it.
Okay. Okay. Professor,
Is it my turn?
it is your turn.
Awesome. Alright. We're gonna move. Alright.
He
What?
do
What do you mean?
nothing.
Oh,
Professor is going to cast Lightning Bolt at 5th level using his Staff of Power. Consume spell slot. I'm just gonna assume it's both of them. What? Please measure template. Invalid measured template distance which exceeds maximum dimension for the scene.
lol.
Just roll the damage.
Let's see, 5th level. 5th level lightning bolt. I don't
He has
remember.
advantage on that.
He rolled a 2 and a nat 1. So I got a 1.
Well, like physically can't save. I have like a 21 spell DC.
What are you gonna do?
Fucking where's like.
Die, I guess.
So it's 10d6.
Mm-hmm.
$36 damage. Not bad. 38 damage, I should say. Oh, that's actually +8 to both, too. Slash. D8. Oh, shit.
Wow.
So they both take
Nice.
46 damage.
Hell yeah.
Your 5th level lightning bolt did more damage than Luna's 7th level fireball.
I'm
Who
just
is
a
an
better caster.
evocation? Who is an evocation wizard, by the way? That's the power of science, bitch.
That's why sorcerers make way better wizards.
They do.
Empowered spell.
Or you just take the mana magic adept feat and become a sorcerer yourself.
Empowered spell is okay.
Are you done, Professor?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ready to be smacked.
Oh yeah, something else.
Ready to get smoked?
Only hits Gav. What?
Yeah. So when they get copied over, they don't have
How
their
big
abilities
do we all need to?
right. You will get yours in a moment. Did I do any damage?
Oh, they both passed.
Yeah, they take half as much damage on a failed one.
Damn. Did you roll damn yet?
So 55 poison damage, or you save for half, which all of you did. How's the DC 13? It's 27.
27.
Cav's going down.
I mean, the thing is resistant to poison. So, like, 13 damage?
Oh, he does. Okay, so I have to give him back some more. You can roll the million concentration saves.
Don't know why.
Just foundry things.
It's foundry things.
That will actually he will try to move towards the professor.
Cav is out of actually range. Shit. Wait,
No,
he is there?
yeah, he started within 10 feet of Cap, so the second he attempts to move, he gets stopped. And it is Cap's turn. He will attack once. He will attack.
He was trying to attack.
He will attack twice. Sorry, 3 times. Since he killed him, he can make one more attack. He will go ahead and axe the surge. So we'll make another 3 attacks. And he's feeling a little bad. So we'll go ahead and
Second win.
second win. Woo! That's terrible. Oh, that's because he healed the Iron Golem. Whoops.
Oops.
And that'll be Cat's turn. Egan, you up.
Go
yes,
ahead
yes.
and go ahead and spiritual weapon. Did it at a 5th level. Oh, he dead.
Kabonk.
I gotta go, boys.
Bye, Louis.
Bye, Louis.
Are you
Bye,
okay?
buddy.
So both of the iron golems lay in scrap piles before you.
I'm gonna go ahead and use one of my channel divinities. How much to have up to half health?
Not much. 19 hit points.
Okay. You go ahead and give him 19. I'm already above half health, so fine. Everyone else is looking good. And I suppose we will wait for this motherfucker to be back. I'll move up my...
Everyone else is great.
Yeah, I'll move up my.
A minute passes, Egan, and you will feel your spell conclude, and he never reappears.
Oh, he died on the other side.
I believe banishment is if they're from another plane. You get banished there. And if you concentrate for the whole minute, they're stuck.
Seems like our mayor there was from another plane of existence. He is gone to that plane. Interesting. Can I roll like a history check or religion check to see like kind of insight what plane, or insight what plane he might have been from, or what I know with the spell?
You would know the spell, plain Earth.
Oh, so he was no Earth Elemental.
Probably a Jinn of some time from that
Hmm.
plane. Not
It's
too
like-
much different from actually a Freakton.
Freakton. Seems like he was some kind of Gen of some kind, maybe a lower level, kind of like a Freakton. Looks like the banishment sent him back to his plane, so now we just have the place to ourselves. Guess now's not a bad time to take the trip back to Opnar. Get some folks up here and start maybe reestablishing this mining town. See if we can't talk some locals into it.
Well, first, let's see what's in this house. If he was an earth elemental, perhaps there's some goodies for us.
Sure. Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me investigation.
I will give you the help action, Professor.
Why, thank you, my good friend.
Well, you're welcome.
27.
You know how terrible it is just to know that no matter what I ask you guys to do, you're just bound to succeed anyway?
What's up? High level campaigns.
Does it feel good? Because it feels terrible on this end.
It feels good in my belly.
Where's the other end of this campaign? Like when we were level 3 and I could tell you like get fucked, nerd.
We're now forcing you to eat your dice.
You made a big player +5.
Why not?
No.
Why the fuck? Why not, Joe? Why not?
It'd be 32. That's godlike.
Literally, the DC 30 is considered impossible.
Easy. I don't know what you're talking about.
You just do it with like regular occurrence. So,
Impossible
like,
tasks.
you guys are basically gods.
Basically, yeah.
So, you will search through this house, Professor. There's a reason. Like, it's still in great condition. You can see some arcane wards set up. The house itself seems to be built out of a material native to the earth plane itself. It's not clay or anything kind of. It's a much harder, durable kind of dirt. And you'll search through. You'll find some spell scrolls, just simple plane shifts with the tuning forks attached. That would probably assumably take you to the plane of Earth, however many times he wanted to go. And he seemed to have the ability to make these himself.
Alright. That's actually pretty useful.
You will find an array of beautiful diamonds and emeralds and rubies and sapphires. All
Yeah,
of them.
diamonds.
All that money. Man, I wish we knew how to spend all this money.
Roll me a D100.
I'm gonna take them diamonds for show.
Oh yeah. You use those. Fuck.
Inspiration.
True, I do actually get no inspiration because I did recap.
I'll give you mine.
No, I'll use mine. You say
Oh.
yours.
Get fucked, nerd.
Take mine.
No. Stop.
What? It helped.
64.
Do you want to add 5 to that one?
I was gonna say we're 5 off.
Sure.
Alright.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
You'll find an array, like I said, of these precious gems. They're a decent size. They're definitely not even the best you've seen from this plane, and probably from the plane of Earth, where this stuff just grows naturally. They are probably actually towards the bottom end. He may have been using these to trade with some native Earth elementals on his home plane. But as you can tell from where he was living and his general disposition, he was probably one of the poorer traders.
Low level piece of shit.
So, especially with how easily you seem to dispatch him and his guards, he was probably not well off.
Definitely
was-
level 1 thug type of person.
Not
Not
a
the
99
boss.
mafia boss. Yeah. And it seemed like probably as you go through kind of a history of his family, his progenitor, his ancestor, probably actually opened this mine in hope of finding some unclaimed riches on this plane in which to further enrich and embed himself in society on the elemental plane of Earth. And the mine used to be very profitable. It wasn't the gems and stones that they barter with, but an iron and coal. Stuff the stuff you need, but stuff that the earth elementals. I mean, that shit just like grows on trees out there. So it wasn't really anything they needed. So he apparently had set up a deal to use this iron mine to get these gems, so then he could then further blah blah blah.
Well, by right of conquest, it is ours.
But
Let's rename the town.
All right. Do you want me to do the renaming? Because remember what I named the group. Just saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think maybe we should
maybe.
workshop this.
Yeah. Maybe on the way back we can think of a name.
Remember, you only have the cart for 2 weeks.
Yeah, we got to get back. It took us what, 5 days to get here.
Yeah.
Professor's Pleasure Palace.
Veto.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we could call
I'm gonna get the most pleasure out of this place because of all the iron it's gonna produce, if you know what I mean.
You could call it Pleasure Pass. Pleasure Pass.
Why not palace?
Well, I mean, it's not necessarily a palace. You got to think of the.
Could make it a palace again.
That's true. We could make it a palace. Down the road.
I was thinking something more in line with the iron golems you're going to use this mine to create. Some kind of a golem name.
Golem
Oh,
Town?
I also like God's Folly.
God's Folly.
Or maybe something a little less on the nose.
Something less on the nose?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good name.
That's the name.
Something
Yeah.
less on the nose.
Something less on the nose.
Slotten, which is his acronym.
Slotten.
Yeah, Lewis was asking me how I came up with names, everything. I was like, I just type random letters and like then put some vowels in between sometimes.
So now this place it's gone from Granexavar to Slotten.
Configure. C name.
Mining town of Slotten.
All right. So let's get the cart back.
Yep. All
Let's see if we can't get this place up and running. If need be, we could just
Yep.
use the iron golems that have already been produced to run this place.
Hell yeah.
How have you not just made like a tank yet?
Like an apparatus of whatever it's called.
I just mean a giant moving steel fortress.
I
Make
have one
a-
in my pocket.
Make a Da
When I
Vinci.
blew up my workshop.
But it doesn't like you can toss it out, sure, but it doesn't move. Like
Make
once you
a-
put it out.
Make a Da Vinci tank.
You need to like make a base for that and then toss it into that so it has like treads.
Well, the apparatus for Qualish, that's what it is like a legendary item. It's a giant mecha crab. and it takes
Rave?
like a legendary amount of time to build the legendary
Crab
tank,
Rave.
basically.
Literal
good.
crab rave, and you haven't made it yet, Joe. I'm disappointed.
It's a legendary time thing. I don't have legendary anymore. But it does look pretty cool. Anyway, let's head on back home.
Yep.
Or,
We have a day to mend our wounds, Adam.
You can take one if you want.
I'm gonna take 1 day to mend my wounds.
One of you roll me a D100.
E100?
oh, you saw how good I was with rolling D100. Somebody else can do it.
Alright.
Somehow worse. Now roll me a D4, Nate.
I don't wanna.
Do it.
Roll D1. Come on. One. Just one. One.
1d4, right? 1d4, right?
Yep. So, Nate, it's not even worth. So, you guys rest up the night before you decide to go out on your journey, and
You wanna heal Cav?
no.
Okay.
Therefore, I have a chance of maybe mildly annoying your party.
Understood?
And so I think it was the second day. The first day goes by pretty uneventful. It seems the kobolds had actually driven out anything of annoyance here, and the dragon, its range was pretty large, so everything's hiding that would even be considered a large enough eat for it. But by the second day, you can tell you're starting to get out of the dragon's territory just by the way the forest seems to be healing around it. The trees aren't withered anymore. You don't have random vents of noxious gas just springing up randomly throughout the forest. And a little bit more alive and more foresty around here. And I need you all to roll me perception checks.
Thank you, Nate.
Oh my god.
Suck my penis.
I'm feeling oddly perceptive today.
I'll take a drink instead. How about that?
Show me everything.
So, Professor, of course, riding in the cart.
Yes.
You see a great poisonous boa kind of start hanging from the trees.
Cav, watch out. Poison snake right in front of you.
Okay, I guess I have to roll for him, don't I?
Does he get advantage because I called it out?
I don't even think this thing can hide that well.
It is a big snake.
Well, Cav has the bigger modifier, so he still sees it.
like
You'll see him just kind of pull out his his pull arm.
Donk, donk.
That snake?
Oh, yep. Yep, you got it. All right.
Is there any other ones you want to warn me about?
No, I don't see nothing.
Well, what about that tree branch over there?
You can cut it.
I will. Do you want me to?
I mean, you can.
I
It's
got
a tree.
branch.
forest
instead.
comes alive, we fight.
I am Treebeard. I speak for the. Ah!
Let's speak for the trees. I, Saruman. That cavalry should know better. He will then hand you a giant log that is brain dead easy for him to pick up, and drops it in your lap, and it squishes your thigh. This thing's probably 200-300 pounds.
Oh, my squishy thighs. I try to lift it off of me. Make an athletics check. Fuck.
You managed to like dip one leg down and kind of shove it off to the side.
Yep. Alright. Okay. I put it in the back because it'll make good woodworking material.
Alright. And as for the rest of the next couple of days, it's not very entertaining. You can hear the howling of wolves in the distance, and maybe some rustling of leaves of different creatures and critters going about. The forest is actually very kind of alive here.
Nice.
But as you get closer to Opner, you start seeing the death and decay creep into the forest. There's less leaves, there's twigs littered across the ground. The road itself is starting to crack and decay as the paving stones are warped at a rather strange pace. I need one of you to roll me a D100 again.
John. This is John rolling. Not me.
It's me.
Oh, nope. Alright. Best I rolled it.
It's still bad.
It's definitely a John roll. So
Yeah,
I need you
John
to
roll.
roll a D8 plus 1.
What did it end up being?
That's
26.
26.
Okay.
On the last day, you'll come to a one of the only watering holes you've even found outside of Opnar that isn't just poisonous slop. And you kind of start moving off to the side to take a break, give the horses some water, wash up yourselves. And as you get closer, you'll actually see these rather large amphibious creatures. Large bulging eyes on them, huge powerful legs with short stubby little front arms.
Kuatoa? Or frog people?
No, they're giant frogs.
So you got
Alright.
giant frogs, everyone get ready.
Do they look hostile?
No, they're just sitting around the watering well. They seem to be enjoying a drink themselves.
Can we try to sneak? Can we just,
Nah, let's just go on by.
just water the horses and then...
The horses
go on.
will need to stop for water, and this is the only one left between you and Opnar.
Okay, I guess we'll try to walk the horses up and see if the frogs react.
Alright, someone can roll me an animal handling.
Cav.
I have plus... yeah, what's Cav got to that?
Rather good, I think. He's a +8.
Okay, I have a +5, so I will give him a help out on this and just kind of be like... Just kind of like slowly, like kind of with like arms.
You can do
Kinda
guidance
like-
too.
Yes, I will also cast guidance.
Alright.
So... Advantage 1d4.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Wait,
yes,
so-
yes, 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 yes. Impossible task completed.
Watering challenge 2020, difficulty impossible, parentheses, completed. So,
Almost to that point.
Kyle will kind of point out some more subtle behaviors about these frogs. The glistening of their skin, the kind of the disposition to your group approaching, and it'll just inform you that these frogs are here to basically moisten themselves before they go off in search of more smaller prey. You guys wouldn't even be on the dinner menu. But if you just wait a few minutes, they'll probably leave on their own. So, and as he predicted, it comes to pass. You can see the frogs kind of curiously look at you, and maybe even a couple of them kind of get closer to check you out. But eventually, there's maybe a shift in the wind, and they will start hopping off towards the north, towards more foresty, greener pastures.
Nice.
And then you are free to water the horses and continue your journey on to Hopnar.
Awesome. Well, Professor, are we just leaving it up to the golems to mine, or what's your idea?
I'd like to give the people the opportunity to earn some money from a trade. I mean, they've had their life taken away from them. They're basically slaves to the vampires. Might as well have a way to rekindle that hardworking ethic that that some people are driven by.
Yeah. Oh, there's a snake.
No, that was 3 days ago.
Oh, gotcha. Um, well, Adam, would I know possibly of a general store owner in town?
Cab.
Besides Cat, we need someone else. Not potion like a general store, like a general goods store, someone that would.
The inn kind of functioned as the general store for the people, but you did learn that he got hanged for, well, basically as an example to the town
Okay.
of harboring fugitives that were you.
Right. Is there a? I suppose the town center is also acting as the place, like the. Um, I guess I want to go to the place where they were handing out food. I'm guessing that is kind of acting as like the general store in a way.
Everything around the temple would be basically the town center at the moment. It's really
Okay.
roughshod. I mean, random junk stalls aren't even set up. It's just piles like wood and nails, separated to what is in good condition, what is usable, and stuff to just be completely thrown out.
Okay.
You'll actually notice Jesse Smallhands there, down at the docks, kind of passing out the clothing and the food that you had
Oh,
paid
great.
for a few weeks ago.
And he's here at the main docks then, since
Mm-hmm.
the awesome, yeah. Yeah, I'll go over to the. I'll just go say hi to him. Oh, Captain Jesse, how you doing?
Hi, Egan. It's good to see you.
Yes. Thank you so much for doing this. Uh, great, great of you to run supplies. Very helpful.
Always
Um,
happy to help out, and
oh,
there is some coin in it for us and the lads.
hey, yeah. Well, hopefully we're getting some more coin up in this area. Uh, we just got finished setting up a mine up north here, just a 5-day ride. Um, Hopefully getting it set up, and this might become a hub of some mining materials in the future, and more coin in the economy. And
Not
yeah,
bad. Between you
yeah,
and me, the people could probably use some more menial work to keep their mind off things.
yeah. Has anyone from the council been heading up this supply? Uh, Rossi or uh, Iridanius, Hydrus, Ava, any of those?
I mean, one or two of them may have come around a day or two ago, but as far as any of the people taking the main interest, rather young lady,
Ah,
Reva.
Reveille, yes.
Hmm.
Um, okay.
She seems to
I
be taking charge of distributing, the goods.
wonderful. Okay. Thank you so much, and thanks again for supplies. It was very kind of you. Thank you.
You're trading venture to Cranton was rather profitable for us. For you, if you wanna, maybe charter one more.
Sure. I hand him some of like the loot money. I just hand him
How much?
500 gold.
All right. Is there anything specific you're looking for?
Basic needs.
Same thing.
Maybe
Same thing.
maybe simple tools. Maybe pickaxes.
Oh, for the mine. I thought you meant like clothing and food.
Yeah. Simple tools, and still maybe here's 1,000, just for the extra for the pickaxes and any mining equipment they might have. They might not have much, but whatever they do have, be great for the town.
We'll get the boat unloaded in next day or two and get you back what you need probably within a week or two.
Great. All right. Yeah, I'll head back to town center, back to the church. Maybe see if I can find Reve
All right.
hanging around.
You will find her at the kitchen, the food kitchen again.
Okay. Kind of like the makeshift tent sort of situation.
Yeah, they basically they're giving out basics too at this point, which is above what they were giving, which was basically sawdust and water.
Yeah. Reve, hello.
Hi, Egan.
I
thought
apologize.
you were leaving.
Yeah, I thought we were too. We had another mission to go on, just for the professor. There was a mine up north. We were able to liberate it from a dragon, and yeah, and I sent Captain Jesse on a supply run for mining materials and also other basic goods as well. And I was talking with the professor earlier, and we are hoping maybe you could rally some town folks and maybe take up the opportunity to get the mine back starting again for Opnar.
Egan, I'm the executor here.
Again, this is just an opportunity. You can take it if you wish. This is not a command. I'm simply opening it.
I mean,
I'm
I'd like to
telling
make.
you, this doesn't follow my job description.
Right. True. Legislation. Right. You will execute what the council. Where is the council currently? Does Hydrus or Rossi anywhere that you know of?
They're off overseeing different parts of reconstruction.
Okay.
If you're looking for someone more interested in probably an enterprise, I believe Aldris was much more amenable to rebuilding the city.
Haldrus isn't on the council.
Aldris was.
No, it's Hydrus.
Hydrus, sorry.
No,
Holden is the other name.
Halden. Oh, Hydrus is that guy. Okay. Do you have an idea where Hydrus might be?
I would check down by the port. He was rather interested in what Captain Jesse was up to.
Oh, great. Yeah, I'll head back down to the port.
All right. Yeah, you'll find him down there. He kind of off to the side, sitting on a stool. You can see kind of sweat dripping off his brow. He probably was helping unload the boat itself, and he'll notice you approaching in kind of a mix of confusion and well, he kind of expects you to be long gone.
Understandable. Hydrus, hello.
Yes, Egan. How may I be of assistance for you today?
Oh, well, I simply come to you as a representative of the council with an opportunity for the townsfolk.
Oh.
Yes, we up north. You know the town formerly known as what was it, Vaxnar or whatever. Granixvar.
I have heard of it in my younger years.
Oh, great. we were able to liberate it from a drag. We went up there for iron materials for smithing and stuff like that for the professor's needs. And well, the mine's open, free now. It's
But there's
currently
nobody to work it.
right. So simply, we are offering it up to Upnar.
All right, and exactly what do you expect us to do with it?
It will be yours. Granted, the professor will have rights to take what he needs for but everything else, um, everything else in the mine.
The people
it will-
here could use jobs, something to do with their idle hands once most of the deconstruction is done, which will probably be done here in the next few days.
yeah, of course.
So yeah, if it's the professor I need to talk to, then tell him I am willing to negotiate whatever it is he is looking to have.
Sure, I will let him know that you're open to the opportunity. I have sent Captain Jesse. Once he's done here, I've given him a sum of money for extra supplies just for the town and also for mining.
He's already informed me.
Yes,
I just had a
great,
conversation with him a few minutes ago.
perfect. So yeah, so he'll be coming around with mining materials. So once you are able to send a regiment of people over there, you'll have the materials that you need to begin mining. There's not much left of the town. There's one building still standing. The professor has mentioned something about stationing some iron golems there, so you will have a form of protection
Sounds familiar.
up there. So
Again, security should be handled by our own matters.
okay, understandable. Again, this is something you can discuss with the professor and
And
whatever
if the
deals.
professor plans on having his workshop here, he's going to have to come to an agreement with the council.
Understandable. I will relay this to him, and he will come have a talk. Would you like to meet with him with the entire council?
Yes, I'll take the matter of the iron mine to the council personally. I see no reason why they would deny it, but as far as his workshop, many people, it's a bit of a...
I understand. It's uncomfortable to have such a foreign element within the rebuilding of your town.
That and there's a giant pit of acid in the middle of the road.
Yes, we are working on draining that. Yeah.
Not to mention those iron golems. Whatever he had in there used to kill anyone who walked in. It's kind of got a bad reputation.
Of course, that is totally understandable. I will relay your. Would you like to meet? Was there a time you'd like to meet, like maybe at the church with the professor?
Simply tell him to expect our summons.
Okay, I will let him know. He's around town somewhere. I'm sure he's heading back to his workshop now with the materials we got from the mine earlier this week. But yeah, you will. I will tell him to expect the summons from the council.
Very well. I'll do what I can for the ease the tensions before he comes in.
Also, once again, I want to apologize for again still being here. It took longer than I thought to wrap things up.
I ain't got no problem with you being here, Egan. Just make sure while you're here you know your place.
Of course.
Or at least act like it. I know none of us can really tell you what to do. I've seen what you've been capable of.
The town is out of my hands. I will not try to exact any type of control over anything. If anything happens, I will come to the council first, of course.
Thank you, Egan. And once again, I must say, Opnar is very much in you and your friends' debt. I shall make sure to remind the council of that before we speak with the professor.
Understood. Thank you, and again, thank you, Hydrus. I'll go find the professor.
There's
and I will
one thing I could ask you for.
Oh,
You're a
yes.
priest of Lathander, are you not?
Yes.
And you're currently rebuilding the temple to her, Would you be
Yes.
capable of hollowing the ground for us? More of a rebirth ceremony? That is something that is of her domain, is it not? I
Oh,
believe I took my religious histories rather seriously back then.
well, that is good to hear. Um,
Purely a
well,
ceremonial matter.
oh, of course, just a quick sanctuary.
To be honest, Egan, I was never a religious man myself. That's why I'm asking for your expertise.
Well, I would say a. hmm,
A place of safe haven for the town should troubles come ahead.
That's to me sounds like a. Let's see. Sanctuary. No.
You can spare me the finer details. I
Oh,
trust in
oh,
whatever it is you'll do at the time.
of course.
It should be by the end of the week. I think we had deemed the christening on a Wednesday.
Okay. Yeah, I will.
Yeah, Wednesday
Uh,
is the first of the Baham, so quite an auspicious day.
uh,
Also, John, you are a bit. Yeah, thank you.
let's see, because I know there's a. Yes, I will be happy to bless the grounds. Of course, that
It's too high.
would be wonderful. Um, uh, I will go try to find the professor now.
Professor, what would you like to do when you return to town?
I've got the stuff I need. I'm gonna go. I have to fucking teleport back in.
Motherfucker, you're the one who broke it.
I guess I gotta clean out the fucking vat of acid. I'm gonna clean out the vat of fucking acid.
You know, Halden's an alchemist and was already preparing and making a base to neutralize the acid.
And
I don't know.
I'm
Maybe
better than Holden. I can do that too.
it was just an idea. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. Don't turn me into anything unnatural.
Alright. Let's see if we can't do something about this. I'm gonna roll the alchemist tools. That's not where the alchemist is. There it is.
Oh my
But
god.
this is again. Not bad. I think not bad.
Not great, not terrible. Um, luckily for you, or probably actually because you're a genius, you had planned for some sort of
Of
eventuality.
course I'm a genius, Adam. Thanks for realizing
Yeah,
that.
you're welcome. The professor does have the neutralizing agent just in a crate, in one of the rooms. Um, it would actually have been distributed by a sprinkler system, not anything unlike a fire extinguisher, whatever. Yeah. However, since you destroyed the room, you will have to build a method of transmission. But you have the alchemy supplies that you need already.
Fuck. I do not know the method of transmission.
Yeah, you can look at the sprinkler system, and it's
Okay.
actually rather unique. The neutralizing agent itself is actually a powder, which actually makes it rather hard to transfer in large quantities, especially the quantities that you need efficiently into this room. Um, you're thinking maybe some kind of a dump truck or a cab, but they simply cannot carry the amount of powder that you would need to completely neutralize this room.
Okay. Sag. Well, I guess I'm gonna start working on that then. It'll take some time, I'm sure.
All right. Roll me a tinker. Well, roll me another tinker still check. You suck.
Yeah, it's not alchemist right now. Still fucking 24 at him.
You rolled a 7 and still got a 24. Sure you don't want to add +5 to that, Joe?
I mean, I can. And not make it godly. Yeah, that's fine. 24 is fine. Right?
Yeah. All right. It will take a couple days, and you'll need to use the iron golems that you fixed in the workshop already. So you'll need to find a way to get down there. Actually, yeah, get them out so that they can then disperse this
Alright.
this powder.
I got charges of teleport. I'll teleport in there, gather up the iron golems that are working, and have them fix it. Use 2
Alright.
fucking charges of teleport.
Alright, you'll have 6 iron golems currently under your command outside of the acid room. K-Ball will inform you that he can perform the minutia, as it will take a constant stream. As after the powder interacts with the acid, it basically turns into a viscous sludge, and it will need to be cleaned out before you can neutralize the acid farther down. But he can take care of the small, minor details for you.
Shouldn't it just turn into water?
It's magic. Turns into whatever the fuck I says it does.
Well, if it's an acid and you're neutralizing with a base, it makes water.
Not in this world.
That's basic chemistry. You have H plus ions that are creating an acid, and then you're adding OH negative. They combine together to make water. So that's where bases come from.
Are you done, Joe?
A little bit salty, Adam, that's all.
Viscous sludge, which is now super
Fine,
salty.
it's a viscous sludge.
Anyway, it'll take a couple days, but you're not needed to do it. And yeah, you'll learn that Egan is looking for you.
Who tells me that? Does Egan tell me that? Egan's looking for me?
K-Ball will tell you that. Not K-Ball, C-Ball 004.
Damn, I was hoping Egan was looking for me. And then Egan would be the one to tell me that. So that'd be fun.
I mean, it probably, yeah, Egan maybe travels to the
Professor!
Professor, I'm looking for you.
Professor, I'm looking for you! Professor!
Ah, Egan, how are you today?
Oh, I'm doing wonderfully. I have spoken to the one of the members of the council, Hydrus. He is wanting to have a little tete-a-tete with you and the rest of the council regarding your proposal for the mining operation you are proposing, and also he would like to discuss your workshop being here in Opnar. He has told me that he will remind the council of their debt to us. So they are, at the very least, it doesn't seem like you will be going into a hostile environment. So it seems that they are.
I hope not. I'm pretty sure those guys are commoners. They couldn't deal with me.
Yeah, I think they are going in. You'll be going in there with with good intentions. They have good intentions. They're simply seeking a common ground for the continued operation of your workshop here, and also the start of the mine and all kind of what that will entail, i.e., your needs from it, and also what Opnar will receive from it as well. So I believe they are convening today at the Temple of the Thunder. They are gonna send you a missive. So just be ready for that when they come. That's where you'll be going. But just for now, just a heads up of what's going to happen. But there's in a little bit, I'm sure you'll be getting a missive that invites you for a little talk.
Understood. Appreciated.
Yeah, of course. How's the pit training going?
Well, you can see operations have started. We've got the powder necessary to remove the acid.
Ooh, nice. All right.
You can see the golems are actually working very well, if
I
I do
see
say
that.
so myself.
Yeah, they look wonderful. This is great news. All right. I'm gonna perform some ritual rites at the church, so I guess I'll just see you there whenever they decide to meet up.
Operation
Understood.
Drain the Swamp is proceeding at pace.
Except this time, it's actually gonna happen.
They're not replacing the swamp with bog.
No, we're placing viscous sludge.
So, yeah, a couple hours after Egan informs you, Professor, you will see basically a page come to you. Professor Carthus? Coven? Professor Carthus Coven? Is that you?
Yes.
You've been summoned before for the council, for your iron mine. No, sorry. They agreed to that. For,
Kid, I got it. I've already been told. Thanks for
oh.
telling me. Throw him a platinum piece.
Jesus. More money than that kid's ever seen in generations.
You see him kind of like catch it and like, this is real.
Do you expect anything else?
No, I didn't. No. Thank you. Yeah. Is there anything you need me? Do you need anything else?
There's a man by the name of Egan Marsh in the temple.
Okay. Oh, I know him. Yeah, he was the guy that came and killed all the bad people.
I want you to play a prank on him.
What?
I want you to put a prank on him. And depending how much I laugh, I'm willing to offer you between 10 to 100 platinum pieces.
Jesus fuck. Jesus
You
fuck.
see the kid like just drop whatever he's holding. What prank?
Surprise me.
Okay, yeah. And you see him kind of like turn around, trip over a rock and stumble. And kind of you can see him kind of counting on his fingers and mumbling to himself.
What little do they know is that I'm steadily ruining the economy, by introducing large amounts of money into the market.
What's inflation anyway?
What is inflation, Adam? Tell me.
This prank is going to be terrible. You might laugh at how actually absurd it is. Also, drink this.
I'm excited to see Egan pranked.
He tries to pants me and I'm sitting down. What are you doing? I have a
You're
belt.
pantsless.
I have a belt.
I am suddenly without pants.
Tries taking off my belt in front of me. What? I'm not. I don't swing that way, kid.
Anyway, Professor, you'll go to the Temple of the Thunder. That is the town hall at this point, basically. And you'll see the four council members off in the distance at the nice end of the chapel now. Well, nice. It's put together at least. Has four walls and a roof.
So you're the council I've been hearing so much about.
Ah, yes, Professor. A pleasure to finally meet your acquaintance. Um, the council has convened and we have agreed to accept your proposal for the iron mine on certain conditions, which I'm sure you will find amenable.
Hmm.
Egan did approach me about your desire to uh, create this venture, basically, but he was privy on the details.
I'm not exactly someone to be a mining foreman. I'm just here to pay the bills.
So what you're saying is you're looking to create a business in Opna that you only have a hands-off approach on.
Fairly. Of course, I'll be needing some of that iron for my own inventions.
I mean,
Preparing.
the mining company will belong to you if you're the one putting up all the gold. So whatever you do with the iron
I wouldn't be
is
putting up gold. Let me make that clear. We'd be putting up platinum.
the vernacular is the same, Professor. But if then I guess the council here would, on your behalf,
Work this.
be willing to run this mining company of yours.
I would be splendid. Of course, I'll need some of the cut from the iron, as we discussed. We can
The
get down to
council
the
will
more.
take its cut of 20% of whatever profits it's made, or should say mine, from what I understand, the iron is totally destined for your workshop.
Yes, I'm planning
Very
on
well.
building some iron golems. You've probably seen them cleaning up the acid pit in town.
Yes, we will get to the matter of these golems in your workshop later. But as far as the iron, the Opnar will expect 20% of whatever the gold value of the iron ore that is taken out from this mine.
Seems good enough to me.
Very well, then we can hash out finer details at another time. But as it is, the manner of your workshop is the chief concern here.
Well, it's underground, so I don't know what would be the problem.
The problem is having a steady supply of monstrous beings capable of great acts of violence under the control of someone other than the ruling body of Agna.
Okay, but they're downstairs in my land.
The
I'm
land
pretty
belongs to
sure I.
Agna.
Listen, I have the deed work to prove that I own that workshop.
Even if you had provable deeds from 50 years ago, a lot has changed.
Deeds
And
don't tend to change. I don't think you understand how land law use work.
if this is how you want to fight, Professor, then the Council will fight you tooth and nail for it. I am here to try to
Let me
negotiate
just
a
let me
favorable
just tell
deal
you
for
this.
both of
I
us.
have much larger teeth and much larger nails. And I give him a wink.
Threats will not get you what you want, Professor.
Who said I was threatening anyone?
Don't play coy.
Wink,
Stop winking.
wink.
I don't think you know how winking works.
He sort of winks one eye and winks the other eye at the same, like, back and forth.
Anyway, we do wish to know what it is that you plan on doing with this workshop,
Make iron golems.
and what will you do with these iron golems after you've made them?
I need devices to be able to. I don't want to say I'm building a private army, but I basically am building a private army.
Well, I respect you for your honesty, Professor. But if this is what you're building, then I'm afraid the city of Othnar cannot allow you control of this workshop.
And why is that?
Because it's on our land.
No, it's on my land. I bought it a long time ago. The land rights are still there.
From what I've heard, you've died 3 times, so whatever your inheritor was owns the land. And they're probably dead too.
Which was me.
And in the
As you
event
can
of
see,
your
I'm
death,
still alive. I own that thing. I don't know what you're getting at here, Council. I've already paid you 20%
we're not going
off.
to let you have a workshop so you can build a private army of iron golems. That's what we're getting at.
Ah, that's a shame, isn't it?
I'm in the temple, right? Can I overhear this?
Hopefully getting pranked by this little page.
You can again if you want to.
Sorry to intrude, Council. Surely there's a middle ground we can meet.
I would love to find one. But this man is unyielding in his negotiations. I do
Is
not
there a
believe he knows what the word compromise is.
Is there a possible way for him to keep his workshop here? The feasibility of him moving his entire workshop is next to impossible.
We understand the work that went into it.
So,
Our
whatever.
problem is the end result.
What do you expect me to do with them?
Take them somewhere else.
Like, I mean, I'm planning on moving them once I get them done.
Then you should have said that.
I mean, they're not going to be littered around this place. Come on, I don't have this storage here.
You've had iron golems here for near 3 decades. What do you think? Expect we thought you were going to keep them?
I don't remember that much.
Listen, the professor is not. Our goals of the Iron Golem is not to keep them here. We will be using them in places far away from Opnar.
Opnar is more
Hopefully,
than happy to help funnel your war against the undead. However, we want some assurances that these things cannot be used to turn on us. We just spent nearly 30 years of oppression. We're not going to trade one yoke for another.
why would I have any need to oppress you guys?
I'm not going to give the future of Opnar on a pinky promise from you.
No, I just want to know, why would I want to oppress you? I mean, that just doesn't work for me. It's not necessary. You guys are doing the mime thing, helps me out. Why would I want to
Well,
get rid of this good deal?
that is
Huh?
actually a reason to oppress us, so we work in your minds and create your army of golems for you.
I'd be creating all the iron. I'd be creating the army of golems. Just saying here. No one's touching my work.
Well, Professor, I think is there a possible way to give insurances, maybe some built-in insurances to the golems to ensure that they don't turn on Opnar?
The council
Would they
would
just
like
write that in the contract?
No, I mean, yes, it'll be written in the contract eventually, but the council would like the activation phrase, word, whatever it is you use to control these iron golems.
All right.
They would equally be under our control and yours. No one could use it against the other.
All right.
Is this agreeable?
Professor, does that sound good?
Yeah, it's agreeable.
All right. Well,
He's lying out of his ass.
this is an insight for everyone then.
Yes.
Okay.
I will make that +5 if necessary.
Doesn't seem like it. We will get the paperwork and stuff to you within the next week or so, Professor, but consider your workshop and your mine fully approved by the council. As far as the initial investment to get the iron mine up and running, what were we looking at?
Well,
What is it
How-
that you Well, what was the end result that you wished for, and how much are you willing to put up initially?
I want iron, the iron production that you get. I want it into my workshop, and I
How
guess
many pounds per week are we talking about?
pounds per week, as much as you can get. I don't know. I didn't think about dealing with quotas.
Well, speaking of initial investment, I suppose the building of structures within the gates,
From
the
what you've told
walls.
me, Greenwich Spawn needs to be rebuilt from the ground up.
Yes, so
Were we talking like 100 platinum pieces?
You're rebuilding a town, Professor. It's going to be at least 10,000 gold.
So like 100 platinum pieces?
That would be 1,000.
So like 1,000 platinum pieces?
That's just for the town, hiring workers, performing surveys, all these things. For the initial investment,
10,000 platinum pieces? We have
you have
10,000.
mine with 10,000 platinum pieces. It only takes time.
yeah,
We have that much money, right?
pretty sure we do.
You do.
Pretty sure we do. Yeah, that sounds.
10,000 platinum pieces and your mine will be running in 2 months.
All right.
Sounds easy enough. I mean, I just gave away 100 platinum pieces to the kid to hopefully prank Egan. I mean,
What?
You gave him one and maybe 100 left.
when he eventually does it, it's gonna be fine. Do I see the kid?
No, he hasn't shown up yet.
He's working up the courage. He's outside pacing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, this all checks out. Would you like the platinum now? We can.
If you have it, yes.
Oh yeah. I reach into the bag of holding and give him 10,000 platinum pieces. Here you go.
Yeah, you kind of just pour it on the table, and
A cacophony of just clattering.
you'll some subtle gasps and from the council. Well, it was a pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, of course.
You were ornery. I could have been better, and I leave.
In the future, Egan, I would prefer it if you were the spokesperson of any deals we have in the future.
Understood. So Adam, sounds like we're gonna be spending some time here.
You guys have to figure out what you're going to do next, how you're going to do it, blah blah blah.
Okay, so I can do two things for them. I can do three. I can do for blessing this place, right?
Okay.
I can do a simple gesture of like naming this place a sanctuary. Basically, simple, there's no real thrills to it, no bonuses, whatever. I can hallow it, which takes 24 hours and basically it's only a 60-foot radius, but it does have some benefits to it. Or I can spend 30 days and use beep bop boop. Where is it at? No, holy aura. Oh, fuck! I lost it. I had it open. I lost it. mm, Forbiddance. You create a ward against magical travel that protects up to 400,000 square feet of floor space to a height of 30 feet above the floor for the duration. Creatures can't teleport into the area or use portals. Those, such as those created by the gate spell, to enter the area. The spell proofs the area against planar travel, therefore prevents creatures from accessing the area by way of the astral plane, ethereal plane, fairy wild, shadowfell, or the plane shift spell. In addition, spell damages types of creatures that you choose to cast when you cast it. Choose one or more of the following: celestials, elementals, fays, fiends, undead. When a chosen creature enters the spell area for the first time on a turn, it starts there. It takes 5d10 radiant or necrotic damage, your choice. When you cast a spell, you can designate a password. A creature that speaks the password as it enters the area takes no damage from the spell. The spell's area can't overlap with with another forbidden spell. If you cast a forbidden spell every day for 30 days in the same location, uh, the spell lasts until it is dispelled, and the material components are consumed on the last casting.
So how long are you staying here?
So those are the three things that I can do. What are they wanting?
A simple ceremony where you bless the place. If you choose to do more. Also, everyone just left Foundry. Did I crash? Did I get media comms? Looks like I got media comms. Let me go check the router. Twice in 4 days. Am I even back? Hello?
You're
hear you.
Yep.
here
Okay,
now.
cool.
You're a little
I can hear you
jumpy
guys.
with the camera.
Are we good now? Well,
Yeah.
your video's showing up again, so it seems we're good.
Yeah. Get back online.
Twice. 4 days. Can I shoot MediaCom? Is that possible?
Well, you can try.
I think I'm going to.
Try to get
I'm going to give it my best shot.
nice. Trying to get roll. Well, Foundry isn't loading up for me.
I'm going to take a bit.
Says it can't be reached. Took too long to respond.
Let's see. I'll relaunch it.
There we go. So what all did you hear, Adam?
Nothing.
Got it. So I can do 3 things. Basic
Oh,
sanctuary.
I got that. You got to the end of Forbidden. Forbidden takes 30 days. I asked you how long you plan on staying in Otmar. And then we're
Gotcha.
out.
Yeah, that all depends on if we're staying here. If we're just gonna, I can just do like a basic sanctuary. If we're just gonna be leaving soon, but that's kind of up to the professor to see if he wants to stay here till the mine opens. But you don't really need to do that.
I don't think we really need to do that.
And if I cast sanctuary here, I can use Word of Recall and come back here at any time.
It's also very possible that you can do all at the same time. I believe they're all different level spells.
Yeah, but I would have to. Forbidden's would take 30. Like I'd have to continually ritual cast it for 30 days.
Again, this is a really just a setup session.
So I guess we just have to discuss what our next steps are then.
Lunan, as you get into town, what is it what you would like to do?
Disobey aim and send a message. To her, it's just gonna be normal, still alive. That's it.
Yeah. The message will send indicating to you that she is still alive, but you will receive no reply.
That's fine. That tracks.
I would also like to remind you guys for the second time after 2 months, you have all 3 pieces of the Raven Sphere.
Yeah, we need to put that shit together.
I will remind Doc, fucking Professor.
You want to see if you can relog, John?
In Discord?
Yeah. No. The other thing. You're already in Discord.
Oh. I thought you were saying my voice was all broken up.
Hmm.
Foundry's taking a while to load.
I think I'm gonna go back to my house just for the internet.
Yeah.
Remind Doc of what? Lunan.
The spear that I just remembered.
You're gonna go ahead and make the spear better.
Alright. Who has all the pieces? Anna has one, I know. Do you have the other 2?
I think we would, yeah. Because Enna just has like the knife.
Yeah, she is the butt of the spear. But sorry. Anyway.
Nice. Yeah, okay. Load it up for me. Awesome,
Still
awesome.
waiting.
Alright, the Arbiter. Yep. The Anna has the Arbiter already.
If
Okay, you have looted the despoiler from not Kira, Vela's body.
Yep.
So
Right.
whoever
BRB.
has that has that.
I think it's in the general party bag. And then we have
The
then we have
tribunal.
the tribunal. I guess one of us needs to call Anna. Lunan?
I can do that. Actually, I can't because she has a stone, but I can just send messages, like it casts a spell.
Yeah.
AIM did tell you if you ever needed to contact her, you should do it through Anna.
That's right. Okay,
Let me get
rehashing what happened. Lunan does not send the message to AIM. Okay. Lunan will get in contact with Enna about the spear, and then like his little side thing, like, hey, can you reach out to AIM and make sure she's still alive?
This ended up here.
Oh, does she?
I'm not in control of the character, I just do the voice.
Did you get me decommed again?
No, you just type.
I'm typing, sorry.
I mean, I could if Egan
was just do pleasantries right now between the two of you while I type this up.
If Egan was to stay for 30 days, I could run Enna in that time period.
AIM and Enna are very busy.
That's true.
No target exists. Oh, whoops. She would be able to show up. Lunan is actually in Vo, actually one of Avatha's servants. They have a very special deal going on.
Okay.
So, but Lunan is really just they're both using each other, and the hands-off approach that Abatha's taken with Lunan actually kind of serves her own purpose for reasons you will find out in some future episode, maybe, if you don't
What?
just teleport past it.
Teleport to where?
No, no, Professor, no.
I don't know. I was gone. What are we doing? Hello? Hello?
Hi, Joe. Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. Nobody said anything, so it's working. So what's the plan?
Start whispering.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot of info to type.
Understood. Okay. Yeah, so I guess yeah, she will show up.
It's been a minute.
Noonan, how are you? You look well as someone of your complexion can be.
Yeah, it's yeah, it's not gonna change much in that factor. What have you been up to? If you can say anything on that.
Oh, just working for Abatha, and under Aim's direction, of course.
Of course, of course. Yeah. You happen to have that piece on you then?
Oh, what
Not to
piece?
jump to the point or anything. It's just
What piece are you talking about?
the spear.
Oh, you mean my weapon?
Wait, what?
My weapon?
No, there was a fragment. We had 3 pieces.
Yes. Well, I have a weapon. Yes, here. It's formerly of the Raven Queens.
Lunan, you can roll me an insight check.
I can't though.
Oh, yeah, right, Nate, you
Oh,
have
wait,
to roll
wait,
the insight
wait.
check.
Oh.
He's in! I see his green little dot! It's there, I can see it!
Yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna take to get the character sheet open, because like it was literally just sitting on that like gray screen, and then as I said that, it popped open. All right.
That just goes out to our chat out there and our viewers that...
Up, chat.
Hi, chat, you can't see us waving, but...
You
We
said
love you.
insight.
Yeah. I just wanted to point out there that believe in your dreams, because miracles are possible.
As possible.
Not for
I
you,
don't
not
really-
probably not for you. The statistics say that they will not happen for you.
Yeah, I
ever
don't believe in myself
in
on
your
this one.
life, or actually in any of our lives, probably.
It's possible, not probable.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So
Come
do
on.
with that information what you will.
Don't count on it.
Do not bet on it at all. It's like buying a lottery.
It's about
ticket.
as good as it's gonna get, and I doubt that's enough against an Enna.
You'll notice Anna is intentionally masking her words.
Are we really gonna play this game?
My dear, I don't know what you're talking about.
But with that voice, you obviously do. Like that's the ironic. I don't know what you're talking about, but I really do, and I'm just giving you bullshit voice.
Lunan, you're sounding mad, honestly.
Honestly, I sound mad. Honestly,
The weapon I have, I need it, yes? For my service to Abatha. If a weapon was to be taken from me, that would be just absolutely terrible. Yeah.
what are you getting at? Look, I have not had near enough sleep as of late, so if you could cut this shit.
Listen, Loon, if there's simply nothing you need, I must be
I
going
told
now.
you what I needed.
You simply talk to me right now about some weapon, some part that you. I'm simply confused. Now, I have a weapon here, as you can see. My
Which is
service.
obviously not the thing that I'm looking for.
Well, no, this weapon here, it is a relic of the Raven Queen. Now, I do need it for my service to Abathon. It'd be absolutely
We've
horrid
gone
if
over
something
this
were
part already.
if something were to happen, it would happen to it. It'd be absolutely horrid. So I can't simply give it to you.
Nate, just roll me a
So you're saying
deception check and talk normally.
Okay. I don't have her character sheet. Oh, I do. Yes, I do.
Okay.
Thank you.
are you
So
saying I
yeah.
should just take it from you? Is that what you're getting at? So you didn't give it to me?
Oh boy! Oh god! Abatha has the stats of a god. She still can't hit that insight.
Fuck yeah. Inna is talking to you in code because she is under. She is not like a bit sad here.
Gotcha. Okay, that's John being dumb and tired. Okay, I got it
She,
towards the
she
end
is
there.
she is under watch because she is not like
Yeah,
mind
yeah.
controlled
Of course
Abathon,
she is.
by Abathon. So she is talking intentionally obtuse so that what she is saying is not seen as not being loyal to Abatha. So, Lunan, if that's all you need, I have to be going.
John is too tired to think of what he wants to say. Because I'm dumb.
Inna is saying you need to forcibly take this from me.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I didn't want to make an oopsie, you know?
She is saying like if someone were to take this, that'd be terrible. So she's saying you need to forcibly take this from me, so it doesn't seem like I'm giving you something.
Okay, so she's
She is
still
giving
gonna look.
you.
She's gonna, yeah. So she's gonna stand there and still look at you, in a way that does not understand, and then we're gonna go ahead and do a Should I just roll straight athletics, or do you want me to roll the attack roll to grapple?
It's up to you.
Athletics is fine. I think that's actually better
Oh,
for you now that your expertise.
It is. It is. Yeah.
I will roll a athletics.
Fuck off.
Inna. So I'm playing Inna again.
I rolled a 32.
Yeah, you win, but it's just
You win. It's just fun that Inna crits.
So I don't think your luck disappeared, Nate. I think it only applies when you play barbarians and rogues.
Yes, entirely.
Dumb luck.
Inna, what are you? What?
No wait, I'm Anna.
Like, Lunan, what are you doing? Oh my goodness! And she's gonna try to. That fan absolutely has to stop.
I'm so sorry. It's so hot.
I apologize. She's gonna attempt to fight back.
With acrobatics.
That's fine.
Or without athletics, yeah.
She is going to try to acrobat her way, taking the Queen's Dagger with her if she can.
That's just a contested roll.
26.
Lunenhai has the higher modifier, so she technically wins.
Okay, so
Anna is now disarmed.
Lunan, how dare you? I will be reporting this directly to Abatha. She winks and then disappears.
Congratulations, John. You have 3 pieces of the
I have a
ruby
spear now. I shut the fuck up.
30
Actually, shut the fuck up.
37 stuff.
I'm not even joking.
All but one of my rolls has been a crit with Anna.
Shut.
You know, that's a lot of crits.
Statistically,
This is
That-
why we bullied Nate off of playing rogues.
Right.
insane. I can't play rogues anymore because this happens. Wow. That's my stealth to get back into Anna's or to Abatha's palace to kind of make sure that I'm not really seen going back in and
Yeah. Well, one of these days we'll do a one shot with that whole thing. I want to try the shoots and ladders module, the one where you can
Oh.
like switch between different maps.
oh yeah, that'd be dope.
So, I would just like to inform Anna that she has now reached the legendary frost giant status.
Hell yeah.
One of 2 beings in the universe to roll 75% crits, and they're all against the party.
We can only do this if it's against us.
Mm-hmm. How dare you turn them against me? You have done
Well-
that yourself.
Well, I'm just glad that I didn't crit on the acrobatics check to get away.
Yeah, you played your part perfectly. I'm gonna go take my spear to professors.
Wow.
Professor, you have just finished talking to the council.
God,
and
what an
are
awful
wanting-
sloth. I can't believe I had to deal with them. They're so annoying. All this bureaucratic red tape.
And you'll see Lunan approach. With her dainty little umbrella always over her.
It's a parasol, thank you.
Excuse me, your princess.
If it isn't my favorite Lolita Tiefling, how are you doing?
Sorry, you broke up there. What was that?
Gothic Lolita Tiefling? You got the little parasol going on?
Yeah,
And
basically.
you're basically, Hot Topic.
Yep. Old hot topic though, not new hot topic.
Our sponsor of the stream, by the way.
Topic?
Oh, please don't sue us.
What do I owe you the pleasure?
No, I just got something for you to work on if you want it. You look like you're a little busy.
I'm usually busy. I'm a busy man. I do a lot of important things. Things that you wouldn't understand.
You're right. Take this.
Alright, she hands me a bunch of things.
She hands
And I
you
just
3
walk
different
away
items,
because
yeah.
I'm not dealing with that.
You'll immediately notice the innate power of these 3 objects, Professor. Even if you
I
don't recognize them right away.
Yeah. I took that one gem from the Raven Queen's tomb like a long, long time ago.
The ruby.
Yeah. Is that anything?
It's a ruby.
It's just a ruby?
Also, I thought you used that because I remember you bringing it up once before.
I maybe used it as like part of the staff or something?
Yeah. So I don't think you have it anymore.
Okay. I'll just remove that. I have other Raven Queen things that I stole, so I mean well,
Also, you murdered her, so
I know, it felt great.
the word I would have used. It felt terrible. They tried to run away and they just ran into more of you.
Sorry, yeah. Alright. What you've handed me a sort of very powerful items. What do you want me to do with them, Lunan?
Professor. It just seems like you're busy working on things, so I figured, like, at the same time, like, if you could work on this Mind Flayer Werebear skull that I found, that would be great.
Is that Athlon?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that sounds like a fun thing rather than these three items that Lunan gave me. She hasn't even told me what she wants me to do with them. The
I know.
gall on this person.
Well, uh, yeah, sounds great. I'm that way. Bye.
Goodbye, Athlon, my big Goliath man. Who is definitely not a rogue. One of these.
No rogues here.
No rogues here. All right, boys. All right. So I will go do the things that I've set up to do, building golems, getting things ready, and then
You have
I
no
guess I will.
iron.
I mean, I have a 5th level creation spell. We could build more.
Okay, you have that. Are you gonna
I
use it?
will. Yes, I'll use it.
Alright, you once again have 2,500 pounds of iron and must take 2,500 gold pieces off of your character sheet.
Okay.
And then you have 2,500 pounds of iron, and it's 1,000 pounds per each golem.
Yep.
Which you had 500 left over from the last time, so you'll be able to create 3 this week, which is the maximum rate that this workshop can currently handle.
Perfect. I'm starting to think about some upgrades of these iron golems. Are
Yeah.
these just like, the iron golems that we just fought today?
Yeah, they're basic.
Basically. Okay. So they have the poison breath and stuff like that. I kind of like them to do a different type of breath, though.
That would be easy to change.
Poison is pretty lame and resisted by many things.
That it is.
So we'll make them do thunder breath.
How?
How do dragons do it?
They don't do thunder breath, they do lightning.
Oh, that's right, lightning breath. I get thunder and lightning confused.
They're totally different, man.
They are totally different. Thunder is a sound. Lightning is
Mm-hmm.
light, electrical thing.
It's
So
like,
yeah, lightning damage. They're gonna do lightning breath. Breathe electricity.
Alright, you will have to retool the workshop a bit to house the necessary coils and energy reserves for this lightning breath.
Indeed. Let me pull a Tinker's Tools to see how well it goes. $24. Same as last
Alright.
time.
You will be able to do this. However, you will need cobalt to build the components out of.
Frick. Where am I gonna find cobalt now?
Wait, didn't we find something like that at the bottom of the volcano? Because I could have remembered cobalt being saying when I was swimming down there.
That wasn't cobalt, it was something else.
I need to go swimming again. I can go.
Cobalt. Where can I find cobalt?
You guys went and found cobalt in the elemental plane, or elemental plane of Earth.
Oh, we just
Still
banished
totally
the guy
do that.
there.
That you did. Also, Ifritan is a Earth Jinn. Well, actually, he's a Fire Jinn who has migrated to the Earth plane.
I'll go talk to Frita. Let's see if he can't get me some minerals and stuff.
Alright.
But I think I'm out of teleport slots for today, so we're gonna sit in town and then teleport there once the week is up.
Teleport where?
To where Ifrita is. He's in Trinit, isn't he?
No, he he like showed up for a week to party with you guys and give you some materials that you asked for. But he spends his time on the elemental earth plane.
Oh, I could summon him then.
You can call him.
I call upon a Frita! The Gala something. I'm not.
It's Fritin de la Gala Borgesfrehene.
What
You
he said.
best remember it, Professor.
What? He's here?
Yes, you called me. How may it be of service to the great spellsmith of the age?
I'm in need of some cobalt.
Hmm.
You see these iron golems that I've been building?
Yes, I see them with my own very two eyes.
Poison breath is so out of date. Cobalt's where it's at. Lightning breath is the way to go.
Oh, yes, upgrades, mighty nice.
But I will need to acquire cobalt. What can you can provide cobalt? What do you need from me?
Of course. Um, simple gems in exchange for such a rather trite resource to acquire.
I have this bag of D69 gems. They're nice.
I don't know what that means. Oh, yes, these, to be quite honest, Professor, this is a pittance in my.
I have more from a dragon horde. And I shove it in his face.
What exactly do you have?
Gotta find the dragon horde. Ancient dragon horde. I have the just I really have a lot of a total of 669 489 GP worth of coins, art, objects, and gems.
What?
Never mind. That's not actually a thing. We only have 50 GP gemstones from the dragon horde. And we only have 19 of them, which is kind of sad. I will give him these art objects, the platinum bracelet set with a sapphire, these gold circles set with aquamarine,
Just
the
give me a
golden
gold
musical,
prize for him.
1,000 gold.
Alright, Professor. I could probably get you 50, 60 pounds of cobalt. How much do you require?
As much as you can get.
I can
I
get
plan on
quite a lot for you. But the main issue is the price you pay.
10,000 GP.
Then I can give you 1,000 pounds of cobalt.
From my Tinker's tools, would I be able to guess how much I'll be needing cobalt for each
It'll be
golem?
about 20 pounds of cobalt per golem.
That'll work.
So 1,000 pounds would be 50 of them.
Yes.
Alright.
I need an army, a private army. Diamond dogs.
Oh, don't we all need one of those?
They do help. Enacting your wills and stuff like that.
Yes, a army of automatons to carry out my will and deal with the minutiae of everyday life and the rabble rousers that exist in the streets.
Indeed.
Well, 10,000 gold pieces up front, and you shall have 1,000 pounds of cobalt by the end of the week.
Very appreciated.
Where would you like me to deliver such quantities of this rare earth?
I'll let him in on the codes for my teleportation circle.
Alright, you'll have it by the end of the week, Joe.
Sweet.
Right, and then I will need you to roll a Tinker's Tools. Yo, you rolled 24. Alright. You'll be able to retool it within a few days, even before he gets here with the cobalt, and way before you could even really begin mass production of these iron golems. So
Awesome.
it won't be too hard.
And the next step is making them have 3 attacks.
Need another arm.
4
Or
arms.
perhaps you can gyro their servos.
I could put in Cav's mainframe, his abilities into them.
I don't know if Cat would be, okay with that.
Potato, potato.
Yeah, whatever. So at the end of the week, your workshop will be set up for the new composition of your iron golems.
Sweet. So we got that done. It's the first set of upgrades we're gonna do. What's the next step? We know where to go for in terms of Escaroth and stuff like that, but I don't think. Well, Escaroth's destroyed, so it's not like something we can actually do. Nate, you have any ideas? Or are you whispering with people?
I. Hmm.
I'd also like to deal with Viltris at some point.
Yeah. I mean, we need to go to Escaroth. I think that should be our next goat.
I'd like to go to Escaroth too, but it's destroyed. So I'm guessing
Yeah.
we have to go back in time at
Right.
some point.
Right. Do we have anything that could get us there to the time we need? I don't think we do we?
I mean, we have an artifact of the gods. Just the professor's too dumb to actually, because Lunan didn't tell him what he wants to do with it.
Oh, the spear?
Yeah, the spear.
I think it's just a weapon. I don't think we can do much. I don't think Escaroth is in.
It's
Well,
the weapon of the Raven Queen, the
I
god
mean,
of the
would
goddess.
it? I don't know if that would take us directly to Escaroth. I think that would more likely get
It's
us
probably been there at some point.
right, but it's been more in her realm, so it wouldn't the chances of it getting us there the time we need might be iffy.
True.
But maybe. Um, dealing with talking with Viltris, I think we're currently aligned, so I think talking with her wouldn't be a bad idea.
Well, if we talk with Viltris, I feel like it's gonna be. She's not gonna be happy with that we're doing things.
Well, what we're doing is aligning with her interests. I mean, she wants to kill all the gods. We also want to do that.
Yeah, but I feel like Viltris is the type of person to not really care to work with people.
Well,
She's
if she
done it in
doesn't,
the past, but
if
I
she
don't know.
doesn't want to work with us, that's fine. But
You
at the very
can either roll me a history check or an insight check on that.
sure, I can do that. Yeah.
Professor, you will remember Nadi Henu was with her when you guys went through the halls, the Ashen Halls, Tiamat's prison.
Mm-hmm.
Egan, Viltris is very much a ends justify the means kind of person. It's actually kind of the only way she can justify anything that has been going on in her worldview, especially with how righteous she holds herself to be.
So she would be fine teaming up with us.
Mm-hmm. And you've seen her. Well, I guess you haven't seen her, but the brief interaction you had with Zariel, she definitely had interactions, and that discussion about what the Raven Queen had set in motion with Zariel when you guys were on her plane. Viltris, it seems Viltris and Zariel actually had a very close working relationship in the past, which would be weird since Zariel is one of the gods Viltris purports to destroy.
So I think it would be a worthwhile endeavor to have a conversation with her. At the very least, to let her know that our intentions align, that we are also down this path to destroy all the gods.
All right. Second point. She's still a vampire.
Yeah, I mean we can again in justify the means. I mean, I don't think she's gonna say no to some high level help.
Question's not high level help. She's a vampire.
Yeah, I mean, we can deal with that when we get to it, but you know, greater threats and all that.
It's-
I think, you know,
I mean, we've talked about, we're gonna have to contain Lunan at some point.
yes, and that's understood.
We're gonna have to do the same for Viltrus then, if we want to work with her.
Right. I mean, our end goal, we did discuss that Lunan at the end of the once we get to the end of this, Lunan, we would have Lunan take care of, with our help, obviously, take care of Viltrus, because at the end of the day, she's probably the last one we really need to take care of, and I think she's been trapped in the past before. We know we can take her on. So I think we should just use her for the time being for our own ends, since we are currently are we align. Taking her out now wouldn't really do us any good.
I don't know. I don't trust her.
No, I don't trust her either. But punching a gift horse in the mouth isn't gonna.
I will punch a gift horse in the mouth if I need to.
I know you would, but I think
It's at the end of the day, we should deal with her
yes.
as soon as possible before she gets any stronger, before she takes on any.
And the thing is, she's been killing us already, and she hasn't gained any more strength. It's simply that she already has all the strength she needs to take care of the gods she's already taken care of. And she's gotten help before in the past, which means again she doesn't seem to be getting any stronger. She has recruited help in the past, be that from mortals or from other gods whose intentions aligned. So I don't.
You guys would know Viltrus's strength isn't in overwhelming power or strength; it's determination.
And just ability to come back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and the fact that she's immortal, there's no real way to kill her.
Yeah. So I think our best bet is to use her for the time being. It doesn't seem. I don't think she's. If again, keep your friends close, keep your enemies closer. Working with her will allow us to observe her if she does happen to find a way, or is close to finding a way to make herself stronger. Then that is just our cue to start, trying to take her out. But she's been alive for a very long time, and her power seems to be at a plateau. She seems to be as powerful as she needs to be, killing the gods. So, I think our best bet is having a conversation with her. We don't need to be teammates, but at the very least, we align. So, at this point in our juncture, so getting her assistance on this would not be a bad idea for the time being.
All right.
But yeah,
That's what you think, I guess.
And then maybe she might have some sort of item that can get us to Esgaroth. Who knows? We can always try the Raven Queen spear, see if that helps us. But I think our next best step, since we are all earthly threats, at least in our quest, has been taken care of. The next steps are the gods. So letting Filtress know that we are aligned currently might be a good stepping stone towards our
Okay.
the gods, getting taken care of the gods.
So, do we want to deal with Abatha though?
I know that and AIM are working on reconnaissance there currently.
You guys told AIM of your desire to deal with Abatha, and she said she would help set up things behind the scene, and that when she was ready, she would contact you.
Yeah, so I think waiting on word.
Oh, if only she would contact us, oh benevolent DM.
But so once we get word from Aimer and about Abatha, we should wait till then.
So Abatha's a no-go.
Currently,
You'd also planned on using Zariel as your basically your battering ram.
or yeah, so Zariel and Abatha currently off limits. Our biggest threat, at least the most recent, seems to be Maestra.
Yeah, I'm
She
down
ha-
for that.
she's made her intentions known, so I think we will be getting a visit from her if we go to Esgaroth.
It sounds like Escroth then.
Yeah. So she has made that her intentions known that she will try to attack us, or at
She'll
least that's what.
definitely intervene if you try digging in Esgaroth.
Yes. So I think just going to Esgaroth, not even time traveling there, it seems like she is going to try to intervene. So getting Viltrus there, be like, hey, we know where one of the gods is going to be. Maestra's obviously very elusive. There's a reason why Viltrus hasn't killed her yet.
I think there's other reasons. I think Maestro's worked with Viltrus in the past.
Possibly. But she is, she resides pretty much on her plane, guarded by spells, and getting her out of there
Are
is,
we just gonna recruit Viltrus then and go to Escroth?
I think that's a good idea. Yeah.
If we think that we can use Viltrus and she's willing to help us, let's go for it.
Yeah, I think we are pretty certain that Meister is going to show up in Esgaroth once we start digging around there. So kind of on equal footing. We know she's going to be there. She knows we're going to be there. So kind of even playing field in regards to surprise. So yeah, I think those are our next steps. Because the gods that seem to be remaining are Maestra, possibly Umberly.
I think there's a list of gods that
Yeah,
Adam is.
Yeah. Yeah, Maestra, Umberly, Tiamat's imprisoned on with Zariel, Beelzebub, Asmodeus. The more evil aligned gods, I think, should come last. Because we at least we at the very least know that they will not be stepping in to attack us and team up against us. I think
You
I think
guys
real
would also know the Hells are very much embroiled in their own Cold War
yeah
with each other. And
devils
Zariel
and
fights a
demons.
very hot war with the devil, not the devils, the demons
Yeah,
in the Blood War.
yeah. Beelzebub, demon king, right?
He is the current. No, he was the deposed Devil King. Abatha disposed him with Morthos and Morthos,
Right.
the twins. Open faith.
Okay. So it possibly.
So, Asmodeus was the original. He's the one who ruled the longest. Beelzebub, with the help of his sons Morthos and Morthos, overthrew Asmodeus,
And
and then in
then
an effort to solidify his reign, tried to invade the mortal realm. This just ended up overextending his forces, which Abatha used to basically undermine and supplant him, in exchange for freeing Morthos and Morthos from their deal with Beelzebub. So they basically traded their freedom to replace the rulership of Hell with Abatha.
Mm-hmm.
so possibly if Zariel is unwilling to help, we could possibly talk to Beelzebub or Asmodeus in deposing Abatha, but again, another bag of worms there.
You'll know they just, in price of them helping, will demand rulership. So
Right.
you trade one problem with the other. Zariel is the one that's unique, in which she has no interest in ruling the Nine Hells.
Yeah.
She's there for her own zealous crusade against the demons.
So I think Zariel might honestly come last, because we could use her help taking care of Abatha, then taking care of Beelzebub and Asmodeus. Unless she gets wise, and then we need to.
Oh, she already basically made the same deal. She will give you her help in exchange for Abatha's power. But you know what she's going to use it for. So she
I think,
isn't
yeah.
the good option. She's just the lesser of all evils.
Yeah, so maybe immediately after taking care of Abatha, we're gonna have to take care of Zariel, and hopefully that she is injured enough in the battle with Abatha that we can take her out.
So a good course of action would actually be to use Zariel to take out the rest of the Devil Princess.
Yeah.
Because she will use their might to focus on the demons.
Mm-hmm.
You basically won't have to worry about her trying to pull a Beelzebub or undermining, the order of the world like Asmodeus was, or even undermining her own court like Abatha does.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the only one we don't know of is Umberly.
You do actually have a very strong correlation with it. The River Fae, I forgot his name, but he told you he found the Horn of the Wild Hunt in Umberly's temple and he was led there.
Mm-hmm.
Or he made a deal with Umberly in exchange for it.
Gotcha.
So that was years ago, so it is possible that Umberly may have bit the dust since then.
We'll talk to
You haven't
Vecna.
seen, you haven't seen any hints of her influence on the material plane.
Yeah.
So if she did bite the dust, it's actually rather recent.
Okay. And Grimish, we need to confirm Grimish's.
Grumsh, you did confirm with I think it was Viltris.
Maybe, yeah.
I know someone told you that Grumps was actually the first one that Viltris killed. The gods had actually taken her out of her. It was Zariel. Sorry, yeah, it was Zariel. With the talk about time. They had entombed Viltris for about 10 to 20 years. Basically, right after our little one shot with your other characters. In exchange for her freedom, they basically threw her at Grumsh to see if she could find a way to stop him because the rest of them couldn't. The way she found was to shatter his soul stone and then kill his mortal being.
What about Lolth? Do you know anything about Lolth?
You only know that the Drow were looking for a new home when you did the Dwarven expedition. They were fighting against the Mind Flayers. The Dwarves are all basically fighting for scraps. So it is. They weren't any better off than the dwarves or the mind flayers.
Mm-hmm.
And we know Moradin's dead, so
Mm-hmm.
it's possible that Lolth is also dead.
More than likely, based on how shattered the drow are.
Okay, okay. All right. Cool. Vecna's gonna be the my Vecna's decaying.
He's not the hardest. He's the most annoying.
Vecna's decaying. If we could like make some kind of like time thing and basically just time warp him to his eventual decay, that might be a thing.
With your fights with Vecna, you would have noticed a very similar mode of strategy with Viltrus. He basically just overwhelms them. Like he had, you fought him 2 or 3 times now,
Yeah.
and dying was an inconvenience.
Yeah. And finding his phylactery might be next to impossible.
The dumb thing is, I think with an actual smart wizard, finding their phylactery is actually impossible because it's just on a demi plane only they have access to.
Yeah.
Which, so I guess you'll have to try to plunge Meister's realms for some answers to solving that whole
Yeah.
conundrum.
Yeah.
You guys hear me?
No, can you?
Can now? Were you talking?
My headset had unplugged a little bit, and so I was not muted, figuring out why everybody was fucking ignoring me.
Yeah. That was the first time we've heard you since you said you were back 17 minutes ago.
Okay.
Any input?
Yeah. You wanna catch us
sh-
up on 17
I
minutes?
can't even remember everything I've said in 17 fucking minutes.
Maybe you should
God
start
damn it.
recording.
Oh, I was asking because I was kind of thinking the same thing when I turned into Mist. I think it's different from him though, right? Because if I put it on a different plane, I can't cast spells when I'm in that Mist form.
No.
So how would I be able to get there?
Okay, I'm very confused as what the question is.
Like I have a phylactery too. Basically, it's my um basket.
You're like that's a lot different than like a lich's phylactery.
Yeah, vampires they're immortal as long as they feed on the living. Um so and there's there's no way for you to run out of gas. Like you saw what happened to Viltrus when Vecna refused to feed her. Um, her powers were greatly diminished. She was feral, basically. She only had one goal, and that was to feed. Um, from what you actually have the Dragon King's spellbook. Um, so you can study that if you want to study liches, as he is actually the one to start the research on them. So if you want answers to that, I would actually have you research his spellbook.
I will do that.
All right, roll me an Arcana check.
Give you the help action and also guidance. And a 1d4 to that.
It's already good.
Shut up.
He didn't even roll advantage. So perusing this, I will have you roll.
Fishing?
Yeah, I'll have you. Well, first you can roll advantage for the crit fish. Okay. And then I will have you roll another Arcana check just to see basically how long.
Well,
it
this is
takes
where
you.
this is where it's gonna go downhill. Okay.
Not bad.
That's not bad.
All right, I'll give you the same week-long thing I gave everyone else. So, at first, you spend most of the time just parsing the Dragon King's script, the way he basically codified his book. Um, a lot of it is actually notes from his time, uh, 700 years ago when he initially lived just as a human, a very long-lived human, as you would find out. Um, but it seems he had actually been influenced by his daughter's fate. He took part in the war against the dragons as a young lass. He basically became a hero, a legend among the townsfolk. And took it upon himself when the rest of the races were tired of war and simply wished to rebuild, to eradicate the dragons so that their tyranny could never be revisited upon their own. But this wasn't out of some selfless desire to make sure that no human ever suffered injustice again. This was simply out of a desire to figure out what made the dragons so strong themselves and how they dominated the planet. And that if he could find a way to do that himself, it was very much out of a selfish desire to rule. And it worked him a lot. And he started realizing that the dragons' long lives, some of them he found had lived for over 1,000 years since the dawn of time as they knew it. So he himself tried to extend his age through different magics, consuming life essence, like the life transference, in a reverse way for himself. But there was always an upper limit to what he could achieve with life. The Raven Queen would eventually come for his soul. And he had already been starting to fight off different agents and specters that she had sent after him for basically inventing necromancy. And then the time of the Sundering came around, and Grunch's holy war to dominate all the planes started wiping just unbelievable amounts of people out. But it never actually touched the northern continent. He never got that far. This was a unsettled continent, a few colonies set up by the humans from the years prior, and farther up north in the icy wastes, rumors of dragons still abound. But as far as anyone was concerned, this was a backwater continent that nobody fucking cared about. So he got to just sit and watch as Grumsh ravages the rest of the continents. And then his daughter actually started making waves. She fought Grumsh over a dozen times, was killed over a dozen times, but she always kept coming back. So he started to research into exactly what she was. He could never figure out how to replicate the god's curse to create himself as a vampire, but he started realizing that the life essence that he was taking was on the right path. He just wasn't tapping the correct source. So he started looking into basically eating souls. That's how a lich is formed. So by the end of the week, you would learn that he actually created what actually very much sounds like a soul stone. Something he could store the souls of his victims in. And they would basically power his life with their death. He consumes their souls. But there was always that end of the line, the sharp drop off the cliff. If there was no souls in that phylactery when he needed to feed again, he dies. He's kaput. Which led to him basically decimating in eventual genocide of the northern continent, which is eventually what actually pissed everyone off enough to finally deal with him in a permanent manner. He never truly achieved. He could never get the formula right to become a licht, but he definitely set the groundwork of consuming souls to live, which is, as you probably could understand now, Vecna later refined and perfected himself. So his phylactery, if he has no souls, Vecna dies, and that's where the Vecna is decaying ultimately comes from. There will be a point in time where he has consumed everything and can no longer sustain himself, and he will perish along with everyone else. But if there was some way to either sever him from his phylactery or make it so his phylactery was empty, which you've seen the rest of the world, his phylactery is probably filled with millions, tens of millions, hundreds of millions of souls at this point. He's functionally immortal. But you would have to find a way, so either destroy the vessel that contains the souls, break his connection with it, or go back in time and make sure it never gets filled in the first place. These would be ways to basically stop who Vecna is. But again,
This diary was written. Wait,
Go
we don't have
ahead.
the time machine anymore, do we?
You do.
We do. I was gonna say this diary was written before Vecna.
Mm-hmm.
And oh, okay, all right, okay.
So it is different in how you and Viltress operate. You Viltress is cursed to never pass on from this world. So there is no death for her. Not in that sense. She will exist in perpetuity in whatever world may exist in the future. So she is basically condemned to suffer literally everything that could ever come her way. And the other part of her curse is for her to basically condemn the innocent, the guilty, the slightly ironic to a fate that they don't deserve. In punishment for her taking it upon herself to enact justice without her God's command, which she did against her brother. So that's how those two differ. I hope that that bullshit was convincing enough.
Hey, got the work done.
Any other questions?
I don't seem to have any.
I'm good.
Alright, so it seems like Esgaroth is the next path in your guys' journey. And you almost assuredly will be fighting Maestra, the goddess of magic. I might want to warn some of you more magically inclined people.
Which is all of us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're gonna have to deal with it anyway.
Except
so.
Cav. So this would be a good time to try and prep for that. You have basically unlimited gold. A town that would be happy to do your every bidding.
Except not building a private army of golems for myself.
They said they were fine as long as they thought they had control.
Yeah, they don't have control.
Hmm.
Yeah,
No,
please do it.
I got that from the deception roll. So,
How do I'm in a has the expedient ring.
yeah.
I'm trying to add that to trying to make that a passive effect. She gets advantage on initiative
Mm-hmm.
and disadvantage on death saving throws.
Is that already set up?
It's not set up as a passive effect.
Yeah, it's quick-footed and flat-faced.
Oh.
So when you drag the ring onto it, might actually, I think I put it on her sheet. Characters retired. Oh, she didn't have them. Okay, I will go ahead and drag expedient ring to her. Yep. All right. Then we go to inventory, attune, and equip. And she now has quick-footed and flat-faced as passive
Yay.
effects.
Nice. Okay, cool. Also love that she has the cube of force.
The what?
Cube of force. This cube is about an inch across. Each face has a distinct marking on it that can be pressed. The cube starts with 36 charges and regains 1d20 exponent charges daily at dawn. You can use the action to press one of the cube's faces, expending a number of charges based on the chosen face, as shown in the cube of force table. Each face has a different effect. If the cube has infinite charges remaining, nothing happens. Otherwise, a barrier of invisible force springs in distance, forming a 15-foot cube on each side. The barrier is centered on you, moves with you, lasts for 1 minute until you use an action to press the cube's sixth face, or the cube run out of charges. You can change the barrier's effect by pressing a different face of the cube and expending the restricted number of charges, reset during duration. If your movement causes the barrier to come into contact with a solid object that can't be passed through the cube, you don't move any closer to the object as long as the barrier remains. Effects are 1. Gases when in fog can't enter the barrier. 2. Non-living matter can't pass through the barrier. Walls, floors, ceilings can pass through at your discretion. Living things can't pass through the barriers. 3. 4. Spell effects can't pass through the barrier. And 5. Nothing can pass through the barrier. Walls, floors, and ceilings can pass through at your discretion. And 6. Deactivates the barrier. Only
It's a
certain.
submarine.
Yep. Only certain spells can reduce the barrier's charge, being Disintegrate, Horn of Blasting, Pass Wall, Prismatic Spray, and Wall of Fire.
Wow. Okay.
It's basically just like a awesome shield of invulnerability
Mm-hmm.
that she can just pop up at any time.
I will hide in my box. Good luck.
Yeah, hiding in my box now. I'm surrounded by enemies. Oh no, let me get my box open and stay in it and run away.
I don't open my box for just anyone, Professor.
Here, Professor, get into my special box.
So, and yeah, but that's how vampires and liches differ. Vampires need the life force of others to live, and liches need the souls of others to survive.
So,
Little Harry Potter.
I mean,
there
I
for you.
got that before we got into all this. I was more wondering, like, so when he dies, he just appears in the phylactery, right?
Yeah, and then his
Like-
body reforms 1d10 like
Okay, because mine is I need to get to the casket, right?
Mhm.
Like, I need to be able to get to it. I can't do that if it's not on this plane. He just appears in. Okay, all right. That's where the power.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If your casket is not on this plane, you just in this world you just exist as mist forever until you accidentally pass into the plane that you need to, or somebody fixes it for you. He just withers away into dust. He doesn't turn into mist, and then reforms from his phylactery, wherever it may be.
She doesn't have her thieves' tools on here either. Whatever. She also has the living gloves, which give her proficiency in more of the following when she's attuned to it: sleight of hand, thieves' tools, one kind of artisan tools, or a musical instrument of your choice.
Of course.
These gloves can't be removed from you while you're attuned to them. You can't voluntarily end your attunement to them. Cursed gloves.
Jazz hands.
Cursed jazz hands. Yeah.
Alrighty, boys. So how are you going to prepare for your journey to Esgaroth?
Well, we first need to talk to Fivers.
Yeah? Are you actually going to do that?
Yes.
Only
100%.
one of you has the coin.
Who is that?
Lunan.
Jump.
So you guys need me to do something?
Call
You guys have
Viltrust.
been having this like most of the conversation without me, so I'm assuming you gotta come and find me.
I think we're all together during this. Here the
This is definitely
professors.
a group conversation. Just
we're-
the others aren't around.
We're at the professor's workshop. We'll just say that.
Cav
I
and
think we-
Athlon are right in the corner comparing beers.
Nice.
Big sizes?
beards.
Nice. Yeah, I think we need to call Viltrus.
Mm-hmm. He'll look at Cav and he's like, Egan's is way bigger. And Cav is like, I don't even have one.
Exactly.
I'll just thumb the coin and ask if she's available at the moment. If she has any free time.
Roll me a d20.
Guidance?
This is a luck check.
Nah.
I'm a bit busy at the moment.
Hold that thought.
Yeah. I can take it or leave it.
We'll take it. We're
Anyway, you'll get a reply back. Exactly what do you need, Lunan?
I put my hand over the coin like like the receiving end of a phone. Like, what am I asking for?
I'll grab the coin. Hey, Viltrus, this is Egan. So we have
Roll me a
some
perception check.
Okay.
Okay, continue.
Fuck you.
I just
We
work
have-
here, man.
We need. We would like to discuss with you an alignment of sorts. If you have some time, you can come by, swing by. I assume you know our location. Again, this is Egan. Over and out. I don't need your advantage. Oh, you're talking to Luna. Okay, cool.
So it says Lunan.
Yeah, well, might have been different things. I don't know.
Lunan, if you could roll a perception with advantage. $15 is the DC, so I'll go ahead and say you pass just for story's sake. You'll see Egan grab it and start talking to the coin, and it loses its magical luster.
Yeah, so if you could, get back to us at any point, that'd be great. Again, this is Egan.
Yeah, you broke it. It's not working.
Oh, I hand it back.
The second
Does it
touches
go back to normal?
Lunan, you see it go back to normal.
All right, so he's going to talk, and I'm gonna say exactly what he says.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, again, this is Egan.
Yeah, hey, again, it's
Hey,
Egan.
what's up? It's your boy, Sauce.
Just,
Just
want to let you know that
want to let you know that we're
want to talk to you about an alignment of
want
sorts.
to talk to you about an alignment of sorts.
Well, I guess not of sorts. An
Well, I
alignment.
guess not an alignment of sorts, but an alliance.
Again, it's Egan
You can't
Again, it's
see
Egan.
her, like,
And
rubbing her temples.
and the whole
Egan-
crew. We're all here.
I want you to know Lunan's absolutely doing this just for that reaction.
Just
Again, Egan,
Lunan,
and,
I
and,
gave
and the whole
you
crew.
the coins so that you could ask me questions about your condition, and I can help you forward with it. Not so
So
Egan
if you
can,
want to just
like,
come on over, that'd be
He's still
great.
Call me.
talking. I say to the.
I can hear him in the background when you stop.
She's getting all this,
Wait,
right?
you can hear background? Anyways, yeah, she got all of it. So
ETA or
she can't see Lunan, but an eyebrow goes up as he asks that question.
You guys will just
Well.
see a. Well, Professor, what kind of protections do you have in this workshop?
What do you mean?
I'm asking, do you have the forbidden spell on your workshop that prevents unwanted guests from teleporting in?
A forbidden spell? Don't think so. It's been a while since I've been in this.
Forbiddance is a cleric only spell. So unless you had a cleric in there at some point.
He could have. The old professor was rather well off.
Then I might need to go check to see if there's any spells like that in this place. I don't know.
Forbiddance, as long as you casted it for 30 days, it lasts until it's dispelled.
And it'd be 1,000 gold pieces.
Mm.
Would the professor have trusted someone to be in his workshop for 30 days and also given that person 1,000 gold?
That is a good question.
No,
Okay.
absolutely not.
So you're saying that people just can teleport in here at will as long as they have the location. Like with plane shift and gate, teleport.
Once Viltrus comes in, I will start forbidding.
Something is
place.
wrong here.
Alright. You guys will see a very familiar portal open up with a silvery gray outline. Very, as you guys have noticed, they're all very unique to the person casting them. And this is definitely Viltrus's signature color. And you'll see her step through, bloodied and battered. It seems like she had just been in a fight.
Who you're fighting?
You kind of see her sit down.
She pulls this out of her like sack.
Mm-hmm. And you can tell she's not saying anything and taking her time just to really drive home the point.
Anyway, as a group, we have come to an understanding that
Who do you think, Egan? You
What?
asked me a question. Who was I fighting?
Oh,
Who do you think? It's an easy one, I promise.
Malar?
Actually, I lied. It was apparently not that easy.
No.
Who do you think keeps Vecna's attention while you guys go doing whatever it is you're doing?
And we thank you for that, of course.
It is in service to my own end, so I guess we help each other.
Speaking of helping each other, we have come to the understanding as a group that our interests and your interests are more aligned currently now than previously we might have thought.
Tough words to believe of a priest of Lathander.
Well, Lathander's dead.
What?
We killed with when we killed Lathander.
I don't know who did the coup de grace per se,
As a
but it was
team.
quite exciting.
Roll me a persuasion, Egan.
Can I have advantage?
You have telekinesis. You could just give her the imprint of you killing Lathander.
Oh yeah, I totally do that. I just link minds and go.
Stop falling off, you piece of shit.
You fucking piece of shit.
Sorry, my dragon head keeps falling off.
Yach.
Anyway,
That's
she'll.
why you
You
order
kind
from
of.
baddragon.com.
You see her set her drink down on the floor or whatever table maybe passes in this place. Square up. You can see her kind of put her hammer away and rather regard you kind of seriously. To be quite honest, Egan, I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you. Nor did I believe that was a path you were willing to take. I am glad of it, though. It means one less obstacle in both of our courses.
Yes. Speaking of which, we have come to the group understanding that the gods need to be taken care of, eliminated.
I know what taking care of means.
Trying to be as clear as possible.
Alright.
We are hoping to at the very least work together in this endeavor.
Very well. I accept.
Wonderful. We have relatively good intel that we know where Maestra will appear.
From who?
One of her servants.
Does the name Catherine Firebloom ring a bell?
A bit, yes.
She came to us recently and warned us of our current path. That if we were to dig around in Escaroth, that Maestra would attempt to stop us.
What exactly is it that you're looking for in Escaroth?
Information.
About what or on who?
Professor.
My past is in Escaroth. I need to know what was there.
Alright. Very well. And if you travel to Escaroth, I'm assuming Mysra has threatened to intervene.
Yes.
Did she tell you why?
She has. She is the one we believe that has taken the memory from the professor in the past. Whatever the professor might uncover is something that Maestra does not want him to.
Do you have any idea what it is you're going to uncover?
Not certain if it's.
Or why the goddess of knowledge might find it?
Well, if
Problematic?
a goddess of knowledge is attempting us to uncover knowledge, it might be dangerous to herself or others in her position. So
Oh, extremely.
that is what we are believing.
Do you know what's in Escaroth then?
I do.
And why have you not attempted to uncover it yourself?
Because I already know what it is.
And that is.
The birthplace of all their soul stones.
I see.
She
And
would kill me too for having this information, if she could.
and uncovering this could help us crack a secret to possibly more easily destroying them or some sorts, and reverse engineering of that technology.
I think it's safe to say Viltros has already accomplished that.
Of course.
In records, it's called the Well of Creation, but in a more physical sense, it's more of the anchor point of all the planes. It is the headwaters of the River Styx, which runs through every plane known to existence.
Alright.
There you will find a small pond, and glittering within its depths are bright, colorful, very powerful gems.
An entrance to each of the gods' realms.
Yep. Not just an entrance. The key.
Hmm.
One that each of them has taken and controlled for, well, however long each individual one has been a god. Your Lathander was not the first to pick her soulstone. She took it from another.
That is believable.
They guard it jealously, as they have an agreement that none of them should rule it. In fact, it is why the material plane has no god. The wellspring of creation exists mostly on this plane. To have one of the gods rule over it would be to claim rulership over the gods themselves. In fact, it is what Grumsh was trying to conquer.
And Beelzebub after him.
Yes. And you see it would have happened to them.
Since we're in the spirit of information sharing, we also have current plans regarding Abatha as well.
Why? She sits there and plays petty politics with her princes. She is fully consumed with whatever discontent she imagines.
Our goals are to get rid of all the gods.
True, but I would not start with Abatha. In fact, I would not start with any of the Hell Princes. They fully consume each other.
We simply are making headway in this area. Currently, information gathering.
From one god killer to another, it seems. I would focus on more immediate threats to your own plane.
Speaking of which, and currently information sharing, what do you know about Lolth? She gone?
I have not heard from her or her servants in years. It is not one, or it is not like her to sit in the shadows for long.
And Umberly?
Biding her time. The ocean is calmest before the storm.
After Maestra, who do you see as the next best target?
My current worries are Vecna, as he poses the greatest threat to all of us.
So possibly after gleaning some information from Maestra and her realm.
I have no way to get to Maestra. Her plane is locked from any outside access.
If we were to use the wellspring,
She has the key. That is what makes her the goddess of magic and knowledge.
so if we were to defeat her, we would be able to retrieve that key,
You would have to find a way to entice her out of her plane.
and we have that enticement if we go to Eskeroth. So
There is something else. She would not simply kill you over the knowledge of the wellspring.
perhaps there's something else at Eskeroth that you haven't found.
If she took your if she made the effort to take your memories after killing you, Professor, there was a reason why. There's no reason to rob the memories from the dead. Especially after the death of the Raven Queen. All souls have been consumed by Vecna for near 10 years.
Oh, Professor, any input?
Once we're done dealing with the tasks at hand, where do you see this world?
Me?
Yes.
After I kill the gods, there will be no point for me.
Are you wanting to die?
Even if I could do that, that would have happened already. I will simply ensure my work stays done. Ultimately, if that includes you all, I will.
We also have contingency plans for the end to ensure the work stays done.
I would accuse you of being misguided fools if you didn't.
Well, possibly if at the end we can discuss how to move forward.
My curse is to never end and never pass on. I will far outlive all of you, even Lunan. I will simply ensure something good came of it. Whatever that may take.
Understood. Well, we will soon be traveling to Eskeroth. If you wish to accompany us, you can. Otherwise, meet us there.
My current My current goal is to keep Vecna's attention on me. But when you wish for my help, I will provide it. I can lead you through the catacombs.
All right. Are there any current threats on the material plane that you see,
Vecna?
aside from Vecna?
To be honest, Egan, he is the greatest threat that probably will ever exist. To
More
focus on any others would simply be irresponsible.
mortal threats?
I would leave those matters to you if you really care. But destroying Vecna is the greatest good you can enact. I would simply suggest you focus on that.
Well, good luck in your battles. We will call on you when we need you.
Very well. I shall see you again then. And don't think I don't know what you're doing with Abatha Lunan. You'll see they'll just leave.
All right. And that went about as well as expected. Okay. Well. Next is the journey to Askroth, and when we do that, do we rest? That is the question.
So, yeah, the same question as always. What do you do in preparation for your journey to Escaroth?
Well, if we're leaving, are we going to leave within the week?
At the moment, you have no time window.
Yeah. It's up to everyone else.
The confrontation happens with Maestra when you get to Escaroth. There's no need to force it to happen, and there's no need for you to
Rush anywhere
react. Yeah, rush. Yeah.
because Vecna or Viltris, how many names? Viltris has, Vecna occupied. So, and pretty much all the threats to the material plane are taken care of.
Yeah, Vecna. I mean, Viltris keeps some of Vecna occupied, but the material plane, as far as he's concerned, is of no consequence at this point. It's just haphazard haphazard spots of resistance here and there, which, if he truly focused on it, would be snuffed out in almost an instant. The other planes, like the Hells and the Abyss themselves, and the Fae and the Elemental planes, are far more important to him.
So we can spend some time getting stuff ready. Up to you guys. I'm good with doing whatever.
Well, the professor does have one thing to work on, or two things I should say, which is the Raven Queen spear, for sure, and maybe something for Athlon.
Yep. We can do those things.
Alright, what do you want to start with?
We'll start with the spear. Although Lunan still hasn't told me what to do with the spear.
What do you think you're supposed to do with the spear?
Be mad that Lunan hasn't said anything?
You'll get a very angry message from Professor Lennon.
What's the message say?
You gave me these random items. What am I supposed to do with them?
No, Professor, I handed you 3 pieces of an ancient artifact that you should know that all you need to do is be able to put those together in such a way that it becomes a whole piece.
Well, that would have been nice if you would have told me. I didn't know if you wanted me to make a cake out of it or make it into, I don't know, a piece of art.
I'm going to say this a single time, Professor. We both know you're not that dumb.
I can pretend to be, at least. I want to be... I try to relate to people like Egan sometimes,
How courteous.
How courteous what you cut out?
No, how courteous of him to pretend to be on Egan's level.
Okay.
Is that all you needed?
Yes, that was all I needed. Thank you. I will build the ring points.
All right. Roll me an Arcana check first.
Guidance.
Nah, I think I'll make a cake. It's a shit cake.
And that one.
On a
And
cake.
it's still an 18.
Shitty cake.
Flash of
Yeah, it's a shitty
genius.
cake. Alright. Arcana check. Let's be serious now. It's still an 18.
Guidance.
+5.
So 26.
26.
25 was the DC, fucker.
26 is what I have.
Mhm.
Awesome.
Alright. So you are familiar enough with the magic to piece together the Raven Queen Spear without any research outside of your workshop. You have the requisite tools. And thanks the multitude of runes you have in your workshop are able to replicate the effects that this spear once did. So on the magical side of things, you won't need any help. Now roll me a Tinker's Tools.
So is this spear gonna be like the Sword of Helm?
The what?
The Hammer of
the
Helm.
yeah, the Hammer of Helm. Okay.
Remember the Hammer of Helm? Remember how
I remember.
Tyler said he wanted to kill Aaron,
Mm-hmm.
and then we just never used the Sword of Helm because of it?
It's the Hammer of Helm.
Hammer of Helm, sorry.
Yeah, I mean that was because Helm's the god of vengeance and justice. His hammer seeks out those who are in need of vengeance or justice. It was very unfortunate because Rannick's backstory was that he had actually led like a party into an ambush and fled and ran instead of trying to help. Basically, that role like I committed a shameful act in my military history and I would do everything to keep it secret, whatever
Mhm.
that background is. So the hammer helm was doubly effective on him.
I see. What a bitch.
And no, you would know the Raven Queen Spear is basically built to seek out and destroy undeath.
Pog.
So, you have the tools that you need to build it here. The only thing you lack are the materials. You will need an excess of ivory for the blades. You'll need some obsidian to reforge the shaft together.
Use creation for the ivory.
I don't think that works.
You will need adamantium for the core of the weapon. And a smidgen of other rare earth metals for the runes and magical essences that the spear carries.
I'm guessing we're going to go to Neverwinter.
Neverwinter is one of Umberlee's cities.
Okay.
I mean, the guy who founded it, his name's like Talus Stormbringer or something.
Mm-hmm.
But
I mean, it's probably got the supplies I need. That's the name of a big city that we teleported to.
that's
That
true.
Bard
That's the
Lady
way.
has.
That's the way you're going with this. Okay. So
Yes.
Neverwinter would have the supplies you need. So would it Freeton.
No, we can just summon him.
Mm-hmm.
I summon the Freeton Diglagala Yada yada. Yada yada.
Et fritten de la gala or Gesserane Ohio. He never remembers my name.
Oh, hey, Frieden, how are you?
Oh, I am wonderful. I was enjoying a nice sunny day on the Earth plane, looking over a gorgeous view of the Ruby Mountains. And then I had to come here into this big, dark workshop.
Speaking of the Earth plane, we sent a guy. I banished a guy there. His name is what was the name of the place again? Chris. I don't remember the name, but
Gafra or something.
Gafra?
He was unimportant. He was really just underwhelming as a bad guy. Whoever made him should feel bad.
It sounds like you insult his entire family line. Depending on who it is, maybe it is wanted, maybe it is not.
I say the name of the guy. Egan says the name of the guy.
Oh, Naxvar. Yes, he's
Yeah.
terrible.
Yeah,
Very,
fuck that
very
guy.
poor.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
No wealth to his name at all.
That fucking
I
nerd.
am refugee from Fireplane. Even I have better understanding of Earthplane than he. And he is from a long line of Earth elementals.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
Like you said,
we
he's a
cleared him
fucking
out
nerd.
of yeah.
His family literally kicked out of Plane because they suck so bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he's back there, and he's gonna get kicked out again. What a nerd.
There is no place for Vexfire in my camp. If he show up, I show him door. He does
Good.
not get any wine. And you know how much I love to share.
Oh, you're wonderful.
Does
Betty,
Yeah.
try some. I have some more from the water plane. I
Ooh,
got it
yeah.
off a real whirlwind of a fella.
Oh,
I
wonderful.
don't remember his name, but
No.
he had cherry blossoms and apples and raspberries, and he mixed it
Ooh.
up inside himself.
Look like a mole
Well-
wine. I love it.
Well, I would love to share with you this cake, but it's not very good. So I'll try again, and I will get some to
It
you.
looks like a wonderful cake to me, much better than many of your own cakesmiths can make.
Really? I mean,
I have traveled across many planes. As part of my gin training, it is expected of me to understand at least a very base knowledge of how the others work. The twisting of wishes for genies requires an intricate knowledge of those who wish.
well, let's get down to business. I have these things that I need.
Business so contraire.
Business.
But yes, we shall talk business. And then we shall feast.
Sure, we can feast on things. Let me see if I can whip something up. Anyway, here is a list of things. Here's 10. Here's 1,000 gold. Can you get these things?
1,000 gold. An ounce of this stuff costs 10.
Then it shouldn't be a problem.
No, it is a very big problem. You pay me too little.
Oh.
For all these supplies, I would say no less than 75,000 gold pieces.
75,000 gold pieces. Add in an extra 1,000 because I like you.
Well, thank you very much, but it is not needed. I will not say no, though. That would be rude and unprofessional. A gift once given cannot be returned.
Indeed. So, we good?
Yes, you have given me gold. I have performed tasks for you. Now we feast. Egan, so much has passed since we've last seen.
Yes.
Please tell me of your exploits. You are underground in damp dark workshop. Why are you here?
Oh, this is
This cake sucks again.
this is the professor's workshop. We're just here, you know.
What the? Dude, stop making cakes! Stop! You're the opposite. I can see why Anna is so attracted to you. Opposites attract.
At least when it comes to baking. Good fucking lord.
Literally every time that you bake from now on, Professor, disadvantage.
Disadvantage on every bake check.
That even counts when you're getting baked.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Sag. There we go. 25. fucking 3 straight ones. God damn it. Sometimes it just happens.
This happens sometimes. What are you gonna do?
Anyway, before the professor made terrible, terrible cupcakes. These are not even cupcakes. You did not even use flour.
It's kind of like a no-bake cookie.
They crumble in hand. It's not supposed to crumble. It's supposed to be wet and soft and chewy. This is brick.
Oh well, Frieden, we've just been, traveling. Uh, we killed some big bad guys, killed a dragon recently, freed a city
Oh,
from.
very impressive.
Yeah, so we've been doing quite a lot, had our hands full.
I
Yeah,
see
we.
why the professor is suddenly so interested in deals and has the gold to back it up.
Oh yes, we have a dragon sword, so we're willing.
Which dragon was it? Do you know?
Some ancient red dragon.
You do not even know his name.
Didn't get it. We killed him pretty quick.
You do not understand the bragging that you just did.
Uh,
Dragons are vain and boisterous. It
he
is
didn't
very
have.
surprising that you killed him before he could even utter the screech of how so and so shall dominate the planet, and you ants before him shall be the first.
Oh yeah, he only had a whole lot. He only had time to scream, and then he was dead. It took about maybe 18 seconds.
Hmm. Remind me to never get in fight with you.
No, we would never fight you.
And I am glad of it. I would not last 2 seconds.
At least 6.
My wife lasts as I only lasted so long.
Friedson.
You get
Frieden.
it. You get
You're
it.
your guy. Come on, this guy.
But yes, it has been very interesting in Earthplane myself.
Hmm.
We have many excursions lately in outer reaches of Earthplane.
Like what?
Ghastly creatures of decaying flesh and bone.
That would be one of Vecna's. Yeah.
Vecna, oh yes, god of undeath or so. It is
Yes.
very strange for him to visit our plane.
Yeah, he's been reaching into. I mean, obviously the material plane. But I think he's reaching into other planes. He's reaching other planes before. We're hoping to take care of him pretty soon for it. Don't worry about that.
This has been very concerning of late for many merchants. Many see the end is coming as much as Fireplane has gone.
Yeah. If they're looking to help out the cause, we're trying to go after Vecna soon. So if they're
Many are afraid for themselves. They keep to they hoard.
Mm.
They would not be so willing to deal like me.
Well, if push comes to shove, if they ever put out a good word for us, if they ever have a change of heart.
I will try. I know that many connections make a boat strong.
Yeah. Bigger
More
fleet.
nails.
Yeah. For sure. Yeah. Well, yeah. So I mean, we just need some stuff from you, and we'll hang out. We got some time.
Me as well. You'll see him snap his fingers, and the supplies he asked for, Professor, will appear at his feet. And it's small quantities. There's maybe a couple pounds total of these materials wrapped in little baggies for you.
Read.
And yeah, over on the table you'll see a few pounds of obsidian, a pound of adamantium, some ivory for you.
Mm-hmm.
But enough of business, Egan, and of bad tidings for the world.
Yes.
Tell me of town. I have seen very little of it. We go visit?
Sure, I can take you around Oppenar. Yeah, I'll introduce you to some folks. We're getting a mining situation set up soon. So not a whole lot of.
Mine, you mine in Earth plane, not in shitty material plane.
Well, they won't have too much access to that, but yeah, fortunately, Oppenar doesn't have too much gold right now. But It is still a good town, good people.
Well, very good that you come then. You have bundles, it seems.
Yeah.
We make many deals in future, yes?
Oh, of course.
I still expect Spellsmith to make items for me, yeah?
Of course.
Very well. I shall I shall give you a list of things I desire in the future. Of course, the payment will come forthwith for these things.
Understood. It sounds like a fun thing to work on artifacts that you might bring.
Did you ever make a staff of power for him?
That's gonna take like a lot of time, bud. But yeah, I can
I
make
know.
one. But
I
no,
was because I know you have one yourself now.
I can only make like one at a time though, bud.
I know it takes like 6 months. I'm aware. I have read the book. I have even buffed your class so it doesn't take an age.
Yeah.
We're just pretty tiefling. Pink.
She's gone right now.
Oh, very, very unfortunate. Very lovely. Very kind.
Mm,
Where's
yeah.
the other one? The red,
Oh,
black, red.
Loon. Yeah,
White.
I'm not sure where she is currently. I think she's out and about.
She was very good drinker last time I came to visit.
Oh yeah,
I must
definitely.
revisit a competition with her.
Yes, of course. Yeah, she would
Well,
love that.
Did I forget something?
Find her at once.
Sure. Yeah, let's go find her.
I shall go explore town and meet you in nearest spot I can find.
All right.
So he'll walk off through. He'll just take off through the professor's workshop, completely uncaring of all the traps and surprises that may await him.
All right.
Cool.
So, is there anything else you guys would like to do today?
To be honest,
Not
Not
currently, I don't think. Yeah.
Reveille's pendant.
Yeah, I will be doing the hollow on that. It takes 24 hours.
You would have had time to do so.
Yeah.
On your journey to Greenwich Park.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I would like to remind you that whole trip took 2 whole weeks.
Right.
Oh, sorry. So I would say by the time you do return, it would be imbued with whatever magics that you had come up with. I think you texted me, but I have a new phone, so let's just say I completely forgot.
Gotcha. Yeah, let me look up.
Hold that real sec. I'll be back. I have returned.
Right. How many effects are you willing for me to put on. It's kind of DM's discretion.
If I remember rightly, I told you you were basically a god at this point.
Okay, cool. So I want to do a couple of these courage, which can't be frightened. Pretty simple. Energy protection. Everlasting rest. Buys an area can't be turned into undead. Basically. And then extra dimensional interference. And I want to do on that and the church. I'm gonna, if we can spend enough time here, I think we are. But anyway,
The professor has 2 months until his iron golem production is up and running.
yeah. So I'm sure we're gonna spend a lot of time here. And if we are gonna spend that much time here, I would just do forbiddens on the church anyway. But the extra effect I wanted to do was basically kind of make it like Vecna's coin. Or sorry, Viltrus's coin.
Yeah. It's just ascending coin.
Yeah, so I kind of want to be able to also kind of like scrying as well. I want it to be. I want to be able to see it when I can. I want to be able to see her when I need to see her. Or talk to her when I need to talk to her. Listen in when I need to listen in.
I would remind you, you just looted that orb of scrying from the dragon horde, which gives you free scrying. You are familiar and rather close to this object. You imbued it with powers, so it is something you could scry on without problem.
Guess I may just give that to her. Or...
And the fact that it's a coin means it cannot make a save. So
Gotcha.
ultimately, you would not need to. You can if you want. I would have you expel a few spell slots to imbue this kind of magic.
Okay.
But it's not required. You already have the tools at your disposal to scry on her at will without cost.
Okay. I'll just do that then. I'll just use the orb. But yeah, maybe just make it into like the talkie into it. So whenever she needs me, she can talk to me.
Would it be a two-way?
Yeah, kind of like just basically just make the same effect as Filters' coin.
Okay.
Not scrying, just talking and whatever effects Filters' coin has on it.
Alrighty. Sending is. Sorry, message is 3rd level.
Okay.
So to imbue it for it to work basically all the time, I would just have you expel all your 3rd level spell slots.
Okay.
But it will be imbued with Hollow.
I cast a 9th level spell. Can I make it ascendant? Can I make it a scrying?
We'll get to that.
Okay.
If that's what you want to do.
Or something. I really. This may be too much, but I really want to make it into a portal.
Like gate?
To take me to her. It can be
far too much power to put into a single coin.
Okay.
Or it's not even a coin; it's a wooden pendant her mother made.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Then we'll just do message. The message thing. That's.
For all the effects of Hollow, I would have you cast a spell slot for each individual one.
Okay. So I'll just cast Hollow at 9th level.
Or we'll do that.
No, so I'll cast 9th level Hollow. And then I will.
And then I would increase the GP cost to. It was 6 effects that you had? 5?
I had courage, energy protection, everlasting rest, and extra dimensional interference. So 4.
And then I'll say one for the messaging.
Yes, so 5.
So 5,000 gold.
Okay. Cool. Take that out of the.
What does that leave you with only 1.5 million left?
Yeah, exactly. Take that out of the horde.
Alright, when do you return this to her?
I am not going to turn it to her till we leave.
Just on the good night pillow and never see you again?
Yep.
Okay, so you'll keep it on you until then.
Mhm.
Alright. I guess the last thing I have for you is the basically the ceremony at the temple to re-christen it.
Yeah.
Is there anything else the other two want to do? I'm gonna take that as a no. Joe, is there anything you want to do for the rest of the week?
I gotta do the stuff.
Yeah, you gotta work on a spirit, don't you?
There's nothing else.
Alright. John, is there anything else you want to do with the week for Luden?
There's really nothing. Yeah, no. I'm just kind of waiting until the end for this one.
Alright. So, do you guys want to do anything, or are you gonna wait until the professor's golem factory is up and running before you leave?
Yeah, if we're going to be here for a month or so or more, I, of course, would fill up my staff. Just whenever I have available spell slots,
The
I would fill up
question
my.
I'm asking is the next session we're gonna take 2 months in the future?
Depending on what the other guys say, that would be my
They're
guess.
not here. It's the three of you who decide.
It
I
might take the next 2 months, yeah.
I think I'm fine with that.
I
John,
don't have a say because I won't be here. I will be out
you
next
gotta say
week.
now. You're here now.
Well, it's already 2 to 1 at that point, right?
Yeah, I vote for 2 months too. So yeah.
I think that's totally fine.
It is fine. I don't have a problem with it.
Yeah, and I think also in that time, since we're here for 2 months, let's see. Oh, it's for. I think I also is in that time I would be, helping out builders, building up the church, casting forbearance on it. I would cast in the 2 months I would use to cast forbiddance first in the first month, on the professors. Um,
If you have 2 casts of forbiddance, you could actually cover the whole town.
I do have 2 casts of that.
Since you'll have 2 months and 30 days each, and it's 400,000 square feet.
So 800,000 square feet, I could cover the entire town in forbiddance.
I would say you could cover the town, but not the castle.
That's fine.
Second thing, Lunin, I kind of forgot to remind you that I need those 2 7th level spells and an 8th level spell to supercharge the teleport circle so it stays.
2 7th into what?
And 8th.
And that's great because if we're not casting forbiddance at the castle, that gives us a teleport to the castle. So, well, yes, I could not include ourselves in the forbiddance. We know the password.
Yeah, the teleport circle would as long as you guys knew the teleport circle, it would let you in.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter, but.
And Lunin, I need you to roll me a stealth check.
Stealth check. Oh, when I'm in the. Okay, just like.
Mike would like that. Mike.
My. Take a guidance.
So can I just put the spell that I cast from earlier?
Sure.
Make it an 18. Sorry, no, 19.
What was the spell?
That's 7th level spell. The fireball.
How would that make yourself a 19?
Can I add stuff from the pendant too, or is that just saves?
No, it's just saves and AC.
Okay, yeah, that's what it was. AC. All right, never mind. I mean, I might as well use a lucky on it.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Sorry, I'm working at like I have to put everything in and wait for it to actually go through.
Hey, it works better than not at all, so
Fair.
you have like 2 more luckies.
Why?
Keep using them.
Yeah, might as fucking well.
Rolled an 8. Rolled a 6. Come on, big money. A 15. One more time. One more time. Big money. Can't fail. Guaranteed not 20. Guaranteed. Guaranteed not 20. Here we go.
I don't get it again. Oh wait, yes I do. Sorry.
One more time. Guaranteed not 20.
Can you just call that?
Guaranteed not 20.
Oh what?
What do you like? Do you
Oh,
see
20?
the code, Nate?
Yeah, it's guaranteed not 20. Here we
Yeah,
go.
okay. Like this man's like parsing the ones and
Nice.
zeros.
Nope. Oh. Nope.
Never mind, he lied.
Nope. It's 2. It's.
Look what you made me do.
I saw it.
Look
I
at
saw.
what you made me do.
I saw it too, and I assumed it was in that 20.
You're right. There was a 2 in there.
was
You
2.
were half right, so
Half right.
50-50.
Yeah.
So, Lunin, one of these days when you're working on the teleport circle, you'll kind of be scratching on the floor, making a bit of noise yourself, but you can always hear a tap. It happens pretty on a rhythm. Very much you can tell is intentionally made by someone who's here. And I will need you to roll me a perception check.
Guaranteed not 20.
Never mind.
Guaranteed not 20. Here we go.
Even if I 20, I can't beat that.
Maybe not 20. It's natural.
Hold on a second. I hear this sound first, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to cast Wish for True Sight. Does that do anything? No, not True Sight. It's I don't have the spell. God damn it. There's something that gives you. Is it the? It's like a 3rd level spell, isn't it? Cleric spell. Owl.
What are you looking for? Oh, you're looking for an advantage on
Yeah.
that check? Oh, that would be
It's enhanced ability.
enhance ability. It would be
Owl's wisdom,
Owl's Wisdom. Advantage on wisdom checks.
which is perception.
So I'll burn a 9th level spell.
If you're gonna burn a 9th level spell, I wouldn't.
Is there something else that would
I would
like-
say if you're burning wish, you can wish to see.
Wish to
Ruve
see
in
them?
The rafters. Yeah.
I mean, there's True Seeing.
I said? Well, I said True Sight, but I didn't think that that would let me see them. I still have to be able to see them.
I mean, you have True Sight. You know, you see secret doors hidden by magic. You can see into the ethereal plane out of 120 feet. So like you can. True Seeing would give you the vision to see someone sneaking up on you.
Well,
True
either way,
seeing
it's
just reveals the true nature of something. It doesn't
yeah.
give you vision
Point
of
it out to
something
you.
itself. But you're blowing a 9th level spell. I will say you see Reve and the raptors kind of tapping your foot.
Can I help you?
Time out. I will mention to Hervé that we were setting up the teleport circle for our own purposes, just so we have a spot to teleport here in near Apinar. We are not using it as a base. I have explained this to her that we are using it simply as like a mode of transportation to more easily get
remember.
around. Okay,
Roll a
cool.
deception check.
Yeah, that's true. How's this not? It's this is in line with what I was saying. Just saying.
Reve, no, I was just making sure what Egan told me was the truth.
And is it?
Maybe. What do you think he told me?
Would Lunan have told me that you were gonna go?
She's making this teleport circle on your behest.
Okay, then I would tell her that like, hey, here's the deal. And I think Egan would be honest. Like, I don't think we need this as our own castle. Like, I think Egan would say like, maybe that was a bit too much. I think we should just use it as like a teleportation circle area.
I have to get the rest of your group to agree that because they were pretty excited for a castle.
Well, that's just what Egan would say. Like, it's up to everyone else to do what they want to do with that, what they wish. That's what Egan would tell Lunan.
It's the truth from Egan's eyes.
Exactly. Lunan would do whatever. Lunan and the rest of people can do whatever the fuck they want to do, but that's just what Egan would tell Lunan.
She's gonna look at you.
Without the
And when you tell her that,
what do you think Egan told you? Or what do you think Egan told me?
that we're making a teleportation circle for easy transportation.
Okay, that one's on me. I set the bar too low. I'm just making sure that no one claims this castle like what was agreed upon. I know Egan said he wanted to make a teleportation circle here so that you guys can come and go easily. But one does wonder what an empty castle brings.
Generally rodents, probably.
Just know I'll be keeping an eye up here.
Did you like row a boat over to here, or?
No, I swam.
Yeah. She's soaking wet.
You.
The sound was the water dripping actually from the rafter.
I feel like your drive is 100%. You just need to point it kind of like the right way.
I am. I'm making sure Otnar doesn't become enslaved to yet another master it does not want.
Trust me, nobody in my group wants that responsibility.
I've met the professor.
He'd also forget that you guys existed within a week after he found a new project. I wouldn't put too much thought into that.
But he hasn't found a new project. In fact, he seems rather intent on creating his army.
That's a project.
You don't need to play. I'm not here to interrogate you, Lunan.
No, you don't understand. That is a project to him. This isn't me trying to dance around my word. Like, it's a project to him. This isn't him massing an army. This is him doing something.
Yeah, his project is massing an army. We're saying the same thing.
I don't think we are. Anyways, I'm gonna get back to work. You dry off.
You'll see her. I'm sorry about the water dripping. I thought I'd wrung it out.
It's magical chalk. It's not gonna do anything to it.
Just pretend I'm not here, and I will just watch you from the shadows. That
You know, it's gonna be
don't
really
take it
hard to
that way.
do that because you don't understand what I just had to use.
You're right. I have no idea of your capabilities or what any of this means. I just know you're doing
Can you just get
something.
out of the fucking rafters? Is that? Can you just get down? I feel like I'm talking. This isn't a normal conversation that people have.
No,
I'm
it's
gonna go
not.
back to making my magical teleportation circle with my magical powers, and you can do whatever. I'm
Just pretend I'm not here.
I realize every time you say that, it makes it harder to do that.
Sorry. I have a kitchen shift to get to anyway.
I'm busy pretending you're not here.
Oh, right. Yeah, you'll see her climb down and leave.
Ninth level fucking spell.
Just remember,
Okay, that's it.
I'm watching. Don't try any funny business.
Okay, no, I'm gonna teleport literally right in front of her. Like, so
Well,
no, sorry, not right in front of her, right behind her. I'm a nothing personal kid.
all right. I guess she'll see you disappear in a little brief of black smoke, and see her rather confused and look to one side of the room than the other. Then, maybe a couple seconds later, she notices your presence behind her. Excuse me, I was trying to walk that way.
Do it quickly. Because my patience is running thin.
I haven't even done anything.
Yes, you have. You don't understand, but you have. Just please go.
All right. Sorry for interrupting you. I just want to make sure we're on the same page. She'll kind
They
of
leave, right?
yeah. She'll like awkwardly dance around you. You'll hear her mutter to herself on the way out. That is the strangest lady I have ever met. All right. At the end of the week, John, the teleportation circle will be completed, so you won't need to maintenance anymore. And I guess if you guys don't have anything else, we can go ahead and wrap it up there.
Awesome.
Seems good.
Yeah.
Egan, you'll have Reve come up to you sometime later in the day, and is Lunan always like that?
Like what?
She was scribbling a teleportation circle in the castle. She
Mm,
noticed I was there, and then she got real defensive and jumpy.
she's doesn't like being scrutinized.
I mean, does anyone? But it seems like a rather reasonable thing to do when you're, you know, totally not claiming the castle for yourself.
Okay. Well, that's understandable, but
I just tell her I'm sorry on my behalf. I don't think she listened to me when I said it.
sure. When I see her next, I'll let her know. Thanks for that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right. Goodbye.
We'll go ahead and end it there.